Hello, friends.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Ash.
Concerned if Ash was a doctor. Highly concerned.
Wow.
I trust him.
Unqualified.
Look, if it was between any of you, I would trust Ash.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
That's genuinely surprising and
I
on.
don't know.
I think you've made a terrible mistake.
Probably.
I mean, I
Alright.
wouldn't trust Alice either.
Rude.
But you wouldn't trust Alice, or just giving medical opinion?
Giving medical opinion.
Because the medical opinion might be you need more cats.
hey. You're talking to Miss Accident Prone here. I think I'm pretty qualified.
No,
Yeah,
definitely
it's
not.
self-care, not
She has no self-care. Her self-care is punch a door.
Shut up, you. I
And
learned
just
from my mistakes.
I was going to say, for those playing at home, the score is 4 to the doors. 0 to Alice.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Look, he's not wrong. A door did fracture my finger. So. Yeah, I fractured my finger with a car
We have
door.
very much established that Alice's fight or flight response is fight.
The door, it just jumped out of nowhere.
Absolutely, it's all the door's fault.
It
Blame
was
the
some
door.
sort of weird frame job.
She once punched a person in full plate mail, full on, because they scared her from behind, so she just turned around and punched into the plate.
Oh boy.
Who
Left
hasn't
an
punched
incident
someone in
too.
plate armor?
It hurt.
I haven't.
You should.
I'd rather not. That sounds like a bad idea.
Howdy. Hi, everyone.
Hey, how you doing, yo?
I hope you're all having
Okay,
a good
okay,
time. We are down one tonight, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Gray.
Thanks, Greg.
Hello.
We love you.
That's Shazoo.
Shazoo! Oh my god, I haven't seen it in so long! Shazoo Bear! I need to make an updated version of that.
We are down a player tonight as Oddie is currently overseas, unavailable, and having
Otherwise
a good time, so
preoccupied.
fair enough.
Well, he's more overseas than he normally is, because he normally still is overseas. But now he's over different seas.
True.
Unavailable for tonight. Yes. Leave Amsterdam.
What are you doing now?
And Smooch is on the run.
That's not even anything. Don't try and drink the nothing. For
That's
goodness
okay.
sake. Oh, he found milk. No. Smooch, no. No. You'll vomit.
Classic.
Carry on.
Yes.
Classic.
We are here again playing Dungeons and Dragons and the Trials of the Xel'nari. Last episode, things got a little bit interesting. The party were able to finally make contact with the demo militant captain of this area, or at least the second in charge, who is now the one in charge, as things have gone very downhill around here. But not only that, everything's been turned on its head as well, as they thought this was a military gathering preparing for an invasion. However, whilst that is technically true, it's not the intended target that they thought it would be. It is actually a gathering to prepare for a coup, take the control of the Demo Empire, and hopefully change some laws around. However, it has been thwarted before it could even get off the ground, as many of the army has been slain already by these creatures, these strange wolf-like creatures.
That's information that Storm conveniently forgot to tell Barter. Oh well.
Well,
The coup's not
if we
important.
live, we can give a proper report.
True.
And there they found out that they are stuck in the middle of a fort, in the middle of a abandoned town, surrounded by an unknown quantity of these creatures, in a pretty severe snowstorm. So what was their answer? Bobsled it off a cliff. Definitely the smart choice.
Oh, whoops.
Let's see how that
Well-
plays out.
Mug did preface saying it was a bad plan.
Didn't stop it from happening.
Happening,
though.
yes.
It's a fine plan.
I think we all agreed it wasn't the best of plans, but it was the quickest of plans.
It was the best of plans. It was the blurst of plans.
So yes, you
So
have
very
been
concerned.
spending some time building a bit of a bobsled before being interrupted as it seems one of the creatures did manage to get in upstairs. Hi, now you were able to dispatch the beast. Actually, no, we haven't fought the
No,
beast yet.
no.
No, we're about to roll for initiative. That's right. I jumped
my
ahead of
dice.
myself.
I need my dice.
So presumptuous. In our favor, thank you.
Hmm.
Let me get that initiative track.
What
mean,
I did
It's
was
one of them. I'd be very concerned if this one manages to take out the party.
for now. It did howl for friends though.
It did,
Do we have a different map to be on, or like a section tower?
God damn it.
No, because it's one in a small room. It's not exactly going to go anywhere.
We think.
Okay, I don't know where my character is on this map, by the way.
Well, we don't have to worry about the map. I think we're just doing the theater of mind.
No,
No, so she can add it to the initiative.
Yeah, that tracks.
Where have you put yourself?
I know where I put myself. I'm not there.
Oh, that's alright. I've got you.
Hey! Not the, I mean, Ray, but
Yeah, 20.
not 20 for initiative.
Rude.
Nice.
For
Wow.
once, the lie is one of the first people to go. He's not going to be
Okay.
waiting.
I do have a question which is oddly relevant.
Yeah.
Is Kovac close to Sam?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can probably re-roll that one. Because Sam has the racial feat Bountiful Luck.
No, I rolled a physical die, and
Okay, sorry.
I just use it as a placeholder.
Yep.
The physical die was a 3,
Oh.
which I've turned into a 5.
Which is way
Yep.
worse.
Anyway,
Cat?
fantastic.
Oh, cat.
It's,
I was like, why is there a cat? Who's the cat? I realized that's the beast.
And it has the same initiative as the lie. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Probably fast.
I was going to say, I think it will go before me then, because my dex modifier is only a +1.
Probably.
It will. But, in the turn order, yes, it will be going before you.
Pulling up the rear.
Alright. Have we got everyone on there? Yes.
Yep.
Well, good.
So are we in the room in this bottom corner with the stairs?
No, so you were up in a corridor room upstairs.
Like, top of the tower.
Oh, okay. So there's
Storm
as you
has just
as
dragged
you were making
guys
your way
upstairs.
downstairs, she heard movement in one of the side rooms, which turned out to be a bedroom. Thalai has just barged his way through the door. And...
No, I opened the door to let it out.
After
I didn't
Storm,
barge in, I opened the door to let it out.
yeah, Storm also put a firecracker under the door to like spark it away from, like to scare it away from the door, so that we could open the door safely.
I thought you were barging your way through.
No,
but-
I was
just
opening to let it come out because I have a plan.
Okay,
Because it
you
got
have a
in
plan.
because a window was open.
Mhm.
So are you going to grab it and like drop punt it out the window?
Maybe. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good idea.
There's always that option.
Yeet!
People should stop listening to Mug's plans.
You know what I like about Mug's plans? They're only slightly better or worse,
Yeah.
whichever way you look at it, than Storm's plans. Except that people take Mug seriously and no one takes Storm seriously. It's hilarious.
Because while Mug's plans may be a bit, they're still the best, better of the worst.
I was gonna say, careful what you say there. Careful.
10% better than not having a plan. Registered trademark.
So, as you open the door and you did hear it jump back away from the firecrackers that went off. However, it responds and reacts quickly. You notice it jumping off some furniture that it had jumped up onto, diving back down and lunging for the door. As it's going, its tail curls up over itself and flings at you. Who would be in the front of the door? Would it be Thalai? Yes,
it would be
is.
me. I opened it, so...
So, a spine gets shot out at you. Ooh, just missing your AC by 1.
Woo.
So it has penetrated into the armor, but not been enough to actually pierce through. But you can see the thick spike jutting out of your armor as it lands. It then dives at you, rushing and making a bite attack at you as well.
Yep.
Ooh, that one will definitely pierce your armor, though, as it lunges in and attaches and just grapples on to bite in. And it is... quite painful.
Yeah, I believe it.
Uh, 14 points of damage as it bites into you.
Just piercing damage?
Piercing damage, yes.
Yep.
And you can... The only thing you do feel is the chill of its teeth as it bites in. The wound feels frigid and cold.
Okay.
The creature itself is cold to the touch, even with its fur. As it is now up in your face and biting at you and lashing at you, you can see that in its side, some of its fur and its skin has actually almost completely eroded away, so you can actually see its rib cage, and like a small glowing light coming from within, as if a fire was burning from inside it.
Okay.
From what you can see, there doesn't seem to be internal organs other than muscle structure.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it my turn now?
That is its turn, so yes, it is your turn.
So, first things first, I would like to enlarge myself with Giant's Might.
Alrighty. Go big or go home.
I am going big.
Actually,
Where
you will struggle to fit in this hallway if you go big.
That's all. Because it says if I lack the room to become large, my size does not change.
Okay.
So if I'm right in the doorway and I can't actually enlarge, that's fine. I still gain the physical
Benefits.
buffs.
The roof in this hallway is also too low that you would be fully hunched over if you were to enlarge.
Okay. Yep. So I will activate Giant's Might, so I don't become large, but I get the rest. And then I would like to. So it's right up in my face, isn't it? As I would then like to, and I saw the gap in the ribcage.
Yep.
I would like to shove my fist through the ribcage and see if I can grab that glowing light and rip it out.
Okay, so you're attempting a grapple of sorts.
Well, yeah, but instead of grappling the creature, I want to try and grapple whatever's glowing.
Is it just an unarmed attack, or are you after something more?
So I'm trying to go through the ribcage with like brute force, and because you said I saw something glowing inside it, so I want to try and see if I can grab that thing and rip it out.
I feel like that's
you would see that it's not something that is tangible.
Okay.
It's more of its insides are glowing as if some kind of power source is within.
Okay, no, that's all right. In that case, then I would like to grapple it. I will grapple the creature.
All right, oppose strength check.
I have advantage.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah. Only a 17.
Okay, you unfortunately fail by 1 point.
Yeah, I rolled a 10. It was just like, fuck sakes. Alright, and that's my action, isn't it?
It is indeed. As you attempt to grab it around the waist, but it manages to slip its way through, and it is quite hard for you to get a good hold onto it with its spines down its back as well, making it quite hard for you to lean over the top of it to get a good grip.
Alright, so that's a bonus action. How many times did I... Special rest... Oh, I think I'm going... Okay, that'll be my turn, just because I think I'll need an action just later. That's my turn.
No worries. Alrighty. Next in line we have Sam. Sam who's bringing up the rear. Let me bring up Sam's sheet. think Sam is going to throw Mr. Nibbles in behind it to try and test more of that fire theory, summoning the creature just behind it, which will make it have to do a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, that might be a pass. Which it does save against, unfortunately. And so, therefore, it does not take any damage, but Mr. Nibbles will have an attack against it. And... problem with not knowing these wild spirit creatures. Alright, it will be Flame Seed, which unfortunately also does not successfully hit at close range with a disadvantage. It is unable to land a successful hit on it. So Sam's turn, unfortunately, is a total whiff, as things go badly for... Then Storm, it is yours.
Yep, just give me 1 second. My Discord is rebutting you guys. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can close on my computer.
Beep boop.
Roboto.
No, it's okay. It's fine now. Is it look like how beat up's it looking? Probably not that much. She's gonna try and knock it out. So she's gonna use unarmed strikes, but she's not aiming to kill.
So far, it does not look like it's taken any form of damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
so everyone's just kind of like, but people have been attacking it or just grappling it.
You know, I tried to.
So I attempted to grapple it,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
Sam's
get
attacks unfortunately failed.
Okay, his attacks missed.
And that's what's happened so far.
You can.
Go.
I was going to say, you get the chance to draw first blood
Nope.
by punching it in the nose.
And draw first bonk.
She will draw first bonk. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll roll an attack roll. I'm just trying to figure out... Can't reach it. It is a 10 plus 5. No.
That is a hit. 15 is a success.
Yes, because she's using a quarterstaff. Two-handed. Which is a 1d8. 1d8. Where's the dice? I can't find it. There it is. Is this a d8? This is a d8. Yeah. 2 plus 2, so 4 damage. Bonk.
4 damage to it. Alright, no problem.
How does it respond to, like, physical connection between us?
As you would expect any creature being smacked on the head with a stick would be.
No, I mean, like, in
kind of
general, like...
shakes its head a little bit and...
Like Thalai's trying to grab at it and whatnot, and, like, it's not in any way immaterial or anything.
No, it is definitely a physical form, and it is acting exactly as you expect a wild animal that is non-ferocious and vicious to act.
Cool. Okay. Easy.
Alrighty. Mug. There is just enough room for you to squeeze in on the other side.
Well, I believe last time I declared I was going to throw Thalai's axe at it.
Yes.
I'd been given a hand axe to do something mundane, so have axe, throw axe.
Alrighty. Now, you actually had that prepared as a held action, didn't you?
I had declared that I would be doing it, whether I would have to wait for it to get through the door, so I'm happy just to do it now.
Okay, not a problem.
So... Ew. So I throw an axe at the door, you see, to scare it away.
Okay.
I get a total of 9.
Yes. Unfortunately, not enough to land a successful hit
Yeah.
against it. It is able to evade out of the way. Alrighty. Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action. What can I do? I'll be good. I think
Alright.
that's it.
Kovac.
Yes.
Sorry, I
It's your turn.
distracted Rory.
So a whole 4 points of damage have been dealt to this creature.
Correct.
I'm going to put the fate of my strikes in the hand of Chris and roll the d20 he gave me for my strikes and see how good or bad his luck is. So I'm going to, after seeing the party, I have a hard time. I'll go, oh dear, it's so powerful, and cast Scorching Ray.
Nice.
I'll be keeping it as fire damage just because we haven't had a chance to test yet. So 3 hot rays of spicy hotness go pew 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 pew. Each have a +8 to hit. So that's an 11.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
13.
Also will not hit.
24.
That will definitely hit.
Maybe, possibly.
Honing in on this creature's AC. So 2d6 fire damage. That is 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage as the bolt lashes out and smashes it square in the chest. It whimpers a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be effectively damaged more so by the fire than you would expect.
So
it seems to be taking damage as normal.
It seems regularly damaged by fire.
Correct.
Okay. That's still useful. I'm assuming cold is going to end badly. So, where is this creature in relation to everybody else? It's kind of holding.
It is in the doorway. They are kind of all at the edge of the doorway, just wailing on it.
Okay. We need some room to move. And maybe people, bonus action, telekinetic shove, and try and push it back from the threshold just in case it thinks it can escape.
Ooh, it actually fails that.
Good.
So it does get shoved back a bit.
It gets pushed backwards from the threshold 5 feet, which may not amount to much because it's the creature's turn next, but that's fine. It's okay.
Yes, unfortunately, it gets shoved back, turns, and just runs back in again. Another attack back at Thalai. This is its bite coming in for an attack.
Yep.
All right. Can you make an opportunity attack as it lunges at you, but apparently missed its footing after that gust of wind that forced it back?
That would be a 13.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not a successful hit. Even with it stumbling to the ground for a moment, it is able to move out of the way of your attack.
What did you roll?
13.
Okay. So it's armor class is either 14 or 15.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, it hit
its
on a
tail
15.
attack, however,
Exactly.
gets launched past Thalai at Kovac.
Shield.
What's your ADC
Really?
before shield?
15.
All right. It would have missed anyways.
I don't care. I'm so scared.
Yes, the spine comes launching out, and your barrier comes up, and it just smashes into the barrier and drops harmlessly to the floor.
I'll be keeping that for later.
There's one embedded in Thalai's side as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
All right, but that is its attack as it makes its lunges. So, Thalai.
I am going to try and grapple it again.
All right, over opposed. I think it's literally impossible for you to fail this.
15.
Don't say those words.
Ash, that'd be a 15 because I rolled
Yes.
fucking horribly.
You have successfully grappled it.
Alright, then I would like to use my movement to walk towards the open window with it. And then, if possible, yeet!
It would take half your movement, because it's
To
basically
drag
like move for difficult terrain
Yeah, yeah.
in it. You've used your action to grapple it already. You
Can
could
I
potentially in your next turn try and
can I
yeet
ask
it
you to
out the
hold for
window.
a sec? Can I wait for a second? I'm gonna leave the call and join the call again because I'm having terrible quality. 1 second.
Yeah, the stream won't betray us.
Okay.
Monster.
Is that any better?
Well, not really, but
Do I sound like a robot?
Beep boop,
it
and so forth.
did not make anything better, but that's fine. It's worth a try. Okay, go.
Unfortunately. Alright, so
Alright, so I
you have
can't.
grabbed hold of it. You've dragged it to the edge, but you would need another action to be able to do
Well,
it.
in that case, then action surge to get another action. Yeet!
Alright, I'll get you to make another strength check. This isn't an opposed, this is just a strength check.
Athletics.
Yeah.
That is a 19.
Alright, you grab it up, lift it up, and manage to force it out the window and quickly slam it shut behind it. So you have managed to get it out the window. You got a quick glance out the window, seeing that there is a very thin railing along the side that you imagine it must have climbed along, but otherwise it is a sheer drop down the side that it is now fallen 3 stories down.
Alright, can I shut and like seal the window that it crawled in through?
Yes.
And I will do that and just go. And then remember that it bit me and have a look where it bit me.
The bite itself does not seem to be that severe. It is a bit of a nasty one, but it does not look like it is infected or anything similar to what had happened to the others.
It doesn't feel like cold anymore or anything like that?
No, it was just the initial impact of its body temperature.
Alright. Where did it bite me again, sorry?
Just on the leg.
I'm going to look down at this spine it shot at me and just float it up in front of my face and have it just spin in the air and go, interesting. I wonder what we can learn from you.
Yank.
Does it look like bone?
That's
Yes,
an
it
excellent.
does.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like it is able to rapidly grow these spines on its tail and launch them.
I will pull out the one embedded in my armor and also put it to Kodak.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a vial and put them both inside without touching them. Just telekinesis, and then I will. I don't care what's a good role to try to understand them on a more in-depth level, like medicine, nature. Or perhaps
You could attempt a medicine check to inspect the venom that is on it, because you are aware that there is venom on it, or you could go for a nature check to try and work out what is happening with the creature, what's causing it to do what it's doing.
I'm mainly curious about the immediate threat of the venom and for whether or not we can synthesize an antidote, because it seems potentially quite potent. So
Sam will give you advantage on that, because Sam's going to also attempt.
okay, I get a +5 regardless of my roll. That is a 22.
Yes, it seems that the venom on this thing is quite potent. If it is able to pierce, it can paralyze.
Oh. All right.
Can Storm look out the window? Sorry, I was fixing the stream. And make sure that there aren't any other ones coming up nearby.
I think the window was boarded back over.
Okay, can I
So
put an
we're-
ear to the window and listen to see if there's any noises that might imply that there are any close by?
Roll me a perception.
Hi. She is concerned for their safety. Is that a... Oh, cool. That's just a casual 6 plus 10, so 16. That's fine. It's not so bad.
You hear a raging storm outside. The snowfall is coming down quite heavy.
Cool. She's still got her ear to the window, just in case, the shutters.
The
Well,
wind seemed quite strong out there.
that was brief, but at least now I know fire is not outstandingly effective, but will do something. Good to know. I am a good cantrip for this. If the worst should happen.
Does this mean we want to leave right away, or still wait until morning?
I will need us to wait until morning. I am not magically prepared for our plan at present. I need to rehone my arcane focuses for the day.
If I can just have a breather, a bit of a short rest, then I'll be able to continue working on the sleds. But I agree.
Yes.
Go to morning because I need to actually finish building those things.
We should inform
I'm not
everybody
exactly happy with the
downstairs
red
of what happened up here, maybe?
Yes. So we go downstairs?
She's gonna glance at the light and then, like, make, like, a tail whip kind of motion and then, like, wander downstairs.
Yeah.
So I just looks really confused.
She's still mad at you. She's just not saying anything.
And probably so does Thog, because I'm thoroughly imagining that Thalai would have actually yelled, "Yeet!" So somebody downstairs would have had a minor scuffle, and then Thalai just yelling, "Yeet!" at the top of his lungs. And then we all just walk downstairs.
You head back downstairs. With what little fires are lit down here, it is at least warmer down here, but still quite cold. You imagine it will actually be quite tough for you to get some sleep in this weather.
Oh,
As
dear.
it is dropped below freezing.
I'm not built for this.
So far, it's fine.
I was gonna say this is nice. This is nice.
T-shirt weather.
Well,
No,
considering
Hey, Dimitri.
yeah, we're looking at leaving this place, so we can probably afford to burn some extra firewood to give people a good rest and recovery while we're here. So I'll find some extra furniture to like smash into pieces and get better coals going.
You actually probably can avoid smashing stuff unless you really wanted to. There is a fire stack over in the corner
Okay.
that has a decent supply of wood on it.
They've been rationing it. Coming down and seeing that Thalai has begun preparations on sleds, I'm gonna try my best to flip over one of the tables and pull out one of 10 candles. And begin to rub the wax on the underside. I'll do it on one side with one hand, and on the other side I've just got a mage hand just doing it at the same time.
Storm's gonna cuddle up with Thog again and warm up his hands with her hands.
He definitely appreciates it.
Question is, how many of these tables do we need to turn into sleds to carry everybody in here out? Because there's 18 of us, and we'll probably need several sleds.
Potentially fits 6 per sled, or squeeze 8, but it would be uncomfortable and run the risk of potentially people falling off. A lot easier.
Well, don't forget that Sam would be pulling one sled, and we have to have pull 2 sleds.
Can we attach all 3 sleds together in a line, and
Like a
then have
train?
Sam pull all of them?
We could, but then the problem is that I don't think
The
I don't-
the the weight
don't
of
think
that
the- oh,
combined,
yeah.
Sam
Yeah.
would not be able to pull that weight.
But if we do 2 sleds, Sam pulls one, I'll pull the other. I can make myself snowshoes, enlarge myself, and if someone gives me some kind of speed boost,
I can do that.
make it.
If anyone's paying any attention, Storm mumbles, or you could just be fast. Snippily to herself.
Is there like a small thing that could be turned into a sled, like a stool or a small bench, as opposed to a?
You'd be able to find
table?
a stool or a small bench, yeah.
Okay, I'll try and after I've done some help rubbing wax under one of the tables, I'm going to do the same for one of the benches, and try and rig that up to be the decoy that goes out first, that has the card of illusion on it, so that we're wasting effort preparing an entire sled just to have it be a distraction.
All right.
I'd like to take a short rest first, Ash, and then I'll make work on the second sled.
Okay.
Can I do that now? Or...
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Alright, I will spend 1 hit die. Nice.
Mug's plan at the moment is to not rest up, because he's still got most of his spell slots. So he'll be helping with the making the toboggan table things and trying to sort of talk to some of the people and keep their spirits up if possible.
Which I will need to rest at one point. So if it comes time to go Betty Bye, Korak will be.
You can make that roll with advantage, by the way. Thalai, as Mug is helping you.
Yep.
When you go to try and talk with the guards, it's not like pure hostility, but it's abrasive. It's not welcoming of your banter.
Storm will take a short rest, so she will mope for an hour before she eventually comes and helps.
Yep. Ash, what ability am I using for this?
If you have proficiencies in woodworking tools, and
Yep.
you've got the woodworking tools on you, then you'd be using that plus dexterity.
Alright, I don't have proficiency in wood tools or wood tools, but then if we're going off dex, that's a 14.
Okay. You fashion together something that it's passable. It'll do the job well enough.
We just need to get it out of the town. Just get out of the town to the cliffs.
At some point, Storm will come up to everyone, obviously after her rest, and not address the lie at all, but the rest of the party. So have we figured out how we're opening the door?
That will be Thalai's job. He'll be
You
quite
mean the gate that we closed behind us?
Mm-hmm.
How big was there? Just a bar on the inside when we came through? When we closed it behind us?
The main gates that you guys came in through were just doors closed together and then a bar latched down in front, yes.
Yeah. Is that the sort of thing that one strong person could do?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
They're not full on like massive heavy gates or anything like that. They're, this is like an outpost out in the middle of a mountain. They didn't expect a full scale army to invade it, so it's not a wartime kind of heavy duty gate. So yeah.
If need be, Mug can lift the bar and get us out.
Okay, is this before or after we toboggan our way through the snow?
We will toboggan to the gate. Thalia said he'll be dragging one of the sleds. So if he's up front, he can slow down I imagine lift, push, keep going.
If I'm enlarged, if you're able to give me a boost in my size to bigger than I can go by myself, I think I'll be able to battle through it.
I still think
I
this
can
is
do
a
that.
stupid idea, but sure. Whatever makes you happy.
We have a distraction. We have ability for speed. We have the ability to move everyone. It's about as good as we're going to get with the limited resources and information we have.
Fine.
Alrighty. Are you attempting to get a night's sleep?
I would like to make some snowshoes before I go for sleep. So, because I will need them if I'm going to be.
It's something that you're fairly familiar with making. I don't imagine you need to roll for that one.
I need to change out a decent number of spells.
What is
Yeah.
this changing, preparing spells you speak of?
I'm a wizard.
Surely you just know magic or you don't.
It
Then
takes careful
fine,
study and
No,
consideration.
just like sing songs and the world changes its reality to match your mind.
Pretty cool way to think about it. Alrighty.
Goddamn bard colleges. So there's frat houses, aren't they?
Would I have time to, Ash, with me working on the sleds? Because
Have
if
time for it.
they have a sleep. Because if not, then Thalai would work on the sleds and he would sleep once.
You would have time. It just depends on how early you intend to leave. Like if it's a crack of dawn, then no, you wouldn't have time. If you're willing to wait a few more hours to let Thalai have some sleep, then yes, you'll have time for Thalai to have some sleep.
I guess then the question would be: are these nocturnal hunters, or do they hunt?
We had no evidence of one way or the other.
They've attacked both at night and day.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess there's no benefit in us leaving earlier. In fact, with us having daylight to see, will probably be better for us.
We did not want to try and escape in cover of night.
For all we know, they have night vision.
There's nothing to imply that they're affected one way or the other. And some of this party definitely is.
This is true.
I propose 2 hours past sunrise. If there's any lessening of the storm, we head out then.
I agree.
You gather yourselves together around the fire pit. Get it burning as strong as you possibly can, just to stave off the cold. Even then, you need to share some body warmth just to really help fight off against it, even with your warm clothes that you've managed to purchase and your bed rugs. Throughout the night, it's a restless night. You do get some sleep, but there's occasionally times where you wake up due to the strong winds bustling against the building. And it seems like the storm is only getting worse, not letting up. You hope that when you wake in the morning that hopefully it's gone through the worst of it. When you finally do awake in the morning, it's stiff and tired and still feel a bit groggy. You can still feel the cold biting into your bones. The fire is in its final stages. There's just a little bit left, and it's giving you a little bit of ambient warmth to keep you going. But outside, you can hear the strong wind still going, stronger than ever. And looking over at the rest of the group, they've huddled together. The guards at the door have got small little fire pits that they've circled around. And they seem to have had very little rest themselves, possibly having shifts but staying up most of the night themselves, keeping an eye on everything. Thankfully, it seems that no other disturbances have come in since you yeeted one out the door, out the window. But looking over at Asami and Akari, it looks like Akari is definitely looking worse than she was the night before. Things are starting to progress. Most of her arm is now covered in that same kind of fur that these creatures have, and the skin itself looks almost like it's starting to rot slightly underneath. A bit of necrosis is setting in. It's not looking good.
Did anyone send that message to the
To the other town? No,
Yeah.
Mug was distracted by a beast upstairs.
Okay. Well, I feel like Storm would have reminded someone beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that as soon as we get down the mountain.
We didn't want them to meet us?
It's going to be a couple of days. Just in case I need that little bit of magical energy to save someone's life.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Long rest. Yay.
Yes. Activate the long rest, get your hit points back, get your spells changed. Rory, have you reset your spells?
Long rest, but I have changed. I've changed Ray of Frost to Firebolt because prudent.
Xel'nari freeze.
I have Catapult, Featherfall, Long Strider for speed, Mage Armor, and Shield for protection. Enlarge, Reduce, Misty Step, Scorching Ray, Web, and only one third level spell, Fireball.
The only one you
Just
need.
All
Fireball.
the spells you need.
Just Fireball.
Alrighty. So, give me the order of operations that you're doing this.
Okay. First things first. Get all the sleds near the door, of course.
Have we explained the plan to...
We haven't.
No, not even slightly. Okay.
Polishing
Asami
tables.
has been looking over at you getting these sleds over to the door, has ordered her guards to help out, but makes her way over, looking over them and goes, "What is the purpose of this? What are you attempting?"
We're all leaving.
This is
I
going to
understand.
require trust. If you trust us, we will give you the best chance of survival.
Well, my life is definitely in your hands at the moment. I do not think we have the strength of numbers to make it out of here alive ourselves.
Well, we have 2 carts currently without horses parked just beyond the gates next to a cliff. Our plan is to get on these sleds. The smaller bench is a distraction. I will garnish with an illusion, and then we will use a combination of a magical pulling beast of burden and a thalai to pull us on these sleds to the gate, toss them open, and then we are all going to pile into one of the 2 carts. Thalai, who shall then be huge, will pick up both carts and jump off a cliff, at which point I will be casting Featherfall upon him to allow our landing to be slow and dignified.
So, trust.
She stands there for a moment with like, it's sinking into her. It's taking some time for her to really understand.
Is this really the best Xel'nari have?
And she, if you believe this is the best course of action, then we will do what we can to assist. This is highly unorthodox.
Welcome to Xel'nari.
Well, as someone who stays so far away from tradition yourself, it should be right up your alley.
Well, I will say the Xel'nari have a history of getting things done, so I defer to your better judgment.
Right. If we can get everybody on one of the 2 sleds, we will be getting underway.
Now, remind me, Korvek, is the little distraction sled, is that one still having a big firework in it?
I think that might not be a good idea, given the sheer volume of snow that has been coating the mountainside all throughout the night.
Then maybe a small firework.
Would a small firework be okay, Thalai?
Ash, you tell me. Thalai, I think no, but you tell me if a smaller...
Without being able to see the snowfall out there, it's hard to tell. I mean, a small firework shouldn't affect it. Judging by what you remember of when you first looked over the city, the mountains were far enough away, you hope, that the sound wave shouldn't cause an avalanche.
Perhaps a smaller one. If possible, wait for me to say yes or no to lighting it.
If a noise like that would set it off, then like if a tile fell off the roof, an avalanche would happen.
If there was enough snowbanked around the town, yes. It's one of the many reasons why people don't sit in one spot to live. It's hazardous. Especially in a place like this, surrounded by mountains, one heavy night of fall and...
You would be better for sound and effect. You'd probably be better off with a firecracker rather than a firework, as they would not create a loud bang or just noises.
Okay.
Perhaps, yeah. Well, after just noises to distraction, maybe firecrackers, not an actual
Okay.
itself.
Storm, do you have any spare firecrackers we can use for this plan?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Storm, can you please hand me one of the many firecrackers being carried around in your ample bosom?
I'll sort of step slightly in front of Kovek. Storm, could I buy a firecracker, please? I have never had one, and I would love to use one.
I will exchange for jerky.
Jerky?
I don't have any on me.
Sam's
Can
like,
I owe you jerky?
Here's some pocket bacon.
And then
Here,
just press
Sam.
the digit.
Takes the jerky.
Sam just turns to the mug, offers you the firework.
Now, as we're getting all set up, I'm going to try and find a moment where it's just Mug and Kovac, just as people are getting all set up. And I'm just going to say, kind of in a hushed tone, your performance in the previous evening was very beneficial. Thank you for your talents in diplomacy.
I honestly didn't have to do much. I was very surprised.
Your instincts served you better than mine would have in that instance. I'm not as emotionally well-tuned as you are. And
if she can survive the next 12 months, she might actually make something of her life.
I would be curious to see what life that would be. But in regards to this endeavor, it would be folly of me not to ensure that all of our pieces were in place should the worst happen. And Carrie's going to pull out the stopwatch and hand it to Mug.
Mug's surprised.
I urge you to not make me regret this.
Sort of looks down at it, looks back at you and goes, so are you going to want this back, or is this mine now?
We will see how it goes.
Okay. Get some, like, rags or some spare cloth, like a handkerchief or something, and wraps it up and puts it away delicately.
Alright. So, who is going on which sled?
Mm,
Well, we know that Sam and Thalia are not going on the same sled.
mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going on a sled full stop.
Yeah.
So that leaves.
Well, not-
So with that leaves 14 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 7 each sled.
I will go on.
I feel like
Yeah.
whichever
15
one
people.
has the most weight should have the one for Thog, because he's a bit heavier. Being a half orc and huge. And then I think Mug should go on the opposite one.
I will be on Sam's sled purely because their high speed animal form is more fragile than they are and will need some protection.
How about Mug goes on Thalia's one?
Well, I've placed them down there for you, so
Yep.
chucky ourselves on.
Ah.
So. I was going to say, is it wide enough for it to be 2 abreast?
Yeah, you could probably squeeze 3 abreast at, but it would be very.
I
tight.
mean the 2 sleds, because it looks like that's a.
This is just. Yeah, this is just rough.
Yeah. So
with how inaccurate they're going to be, I wouldn't want to push it.
Well,
Yep,
then,
we have a vehicle taunt.
What?
what?
Oh, Kit.
What
It
does
means
a
we have to
vehicle
do
taunt
something
mean?
fun on the vehicle.
It is normally reserved for our space flying adventures.
For these vehicles.
Yes.
I need to be on the front one. Remember, I need to reach the gate first.
Well, you won't be on it, yes, but you'll be leading it. Yes.
Yeah, no, but just that Kovac wanted to be on the.
If Sam gets the gate first, can use the antlers of the elk form to knock the bar off.
I will be to help Sam. I will be making them large.
Oh, so large to huge.
No, so
Or is it medium to large?
yeah, medium to large because larger can pull more of us and has advantage on strength check. So both Sam and Thalai will be large, and then when we get to the gates, I will recast in large on Thalai and make him huge.
Because at that point, then all I have to do is while dragging the cart behind me,
Mhm.
I think I'll be bigger than the gate
Yep.
at that point. I will just smash through it. Especially I got my warhammer in front. Swinging that, followed by my body.
But purely based on speed, Sam will get there first. Even if I speed boost you, I'm speed boosting both of you.
Yeah, whoever gets there first gets there first. But
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Did the gates open towards the town or towards the pathway up the mountain, Ash?
Towards the town.
Damn. Okay.
That's a challenge. Yeah. Okay.
There's nothing saying that they couldn't potentially go both ways. That it was just on hinges. It's just that's the way you see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Because long stride lasts an hour. As we're getting set up, I'll find a moment where both Sam and Thalai are nearby. I'll cast it at second level, so I cast long stride on them both.
Which card are you going on, Storm?
Probably Sam's one, and she's gonna stay near the back and try and make sure nothing comes up the bum.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't have said that sentence. My apologies.
Nothing up the
we understand what you mean.
All right.
Nobody attacked us from the rear of the cart sled. Hey, pigeon.
We're gonna fit.
You will. It's just
Please,
map
kitty
size.
cat, you need to learn that you can't eat my paintbrushes, okay? No matter how exciting they seem.
Alrighty, we have our groups.
Okay.
Storm's also going to make sure that Akari, because if they're on the same boat,
Mhm.
sled as us, is okay.
Uh,
Akari and Asami.
Yeah, they're strapping Asami down so that she can be held in place a bit better, but in a way so that they can just cut the ropes as soon as they get to the location and drag her off.
do the doors in front of us open inwards or outwards?
Outwards.
Okay. Because there's a decent chance that there's maybe snow piled up on the doors. Before we launch, I'm gonna approach the wood of the door, put my hand on it, and I'll conjure Wisteria on the outside, just treading air, just to get a quick glimpse of the immediate snow situation outside the door.
Looking outside, she can see that there is a small build-up, but it looks like most of the snowstorm is coming from the back of the building, so it hasn't piled up too much on this side here. There is definitely a noticeable incline coming up away from it as it has come over the top of the building. But it is quite hard for her to see even to the bridge or to the gatehouse itself, as the snowstorm is so thick that visibility is almost at a zero.
Okay.
She
Do
can
you
see
share
about
this info with us?
20 feet
Yes,
in front of her.
yes, I do. I tell everybody that there isn't too much snow, but poor visibility.
Should Sam and I try to use our understanding of elements to try and hit the ground a little bit near the front door so that it melts a bit?
I can do that too as well. I think that would be a good plan to prime it.
I think it would be a good idea because then we will have less resistance when we get started.
Yeah. I'll cast some prestidigitation and will radiate heat from my hands just under the door and.
Storm will use her elemental attunement. And Sam also has something too, I believe, that he can use.
Yeah.
They can use.
So with combined efforts, you're able to melt away at any ice that is directly in front of the path underneath the door.
So the doors can at least open.
As they are doing that, I am going to brush over the frost rune I have inscribed on my armor and activate it, which gives me for 10 minutes +2 ability to +2 bonus to all ability checks and saving throws that use strength or con.
Yep, not a problem.
Damn. Okay.
Yep.
Once that's all set up, Kovac has a few different spells to drop all at once. I'll call back Wisteria and dismiss her for now. Don't want her to be in danger. I will get the sled set up. Hang on. Inventory. Deck of illusion. How long does the illusion last? Oh, it lasts until it's moved or until it's dispelled. Okay, I'm gonna pull a deck from the card and just put it on the.
Wait, no, you had to get Wisteria to pull the card, remember?
Oh, yes, I did. Okay.
So Wisteria basically has to become the caster.
Yes. Conjure her back down, put her on the sled and say, I'll see you. I will see you on the other side, and I'll just like hold.
Pick a card, any card.
I'll hold the deck out to her and Ash.
Is it the Queen of Hearts?
You know what cards are still in that deck,
Yeah.
so you can tell me what comes down.
Okay. Interesting. So the card drops onto the sled. Wisteria placing it down. And wisps of magic slowly start to form out of it and then rush up into the air. At first you think that it is just a cloud of smoke until it starts taking a slight more physical form. One that Thalai is quite familiar with. That of a cloud giant.
Well, now.
Its hulking form towers within the room. Its head brushing against the ceiling that stands several stories high. It doesn't look like it's going to fit through the door, but it doesn't matter. It's an illusion, so it's going to fit through the door. But upon this tiny little sled, there is a hulking cloud giant.
Well,
It will behave as it normally would, so I assume as we push it out, it's going to look like it's running along.
Correct, yes.
all right. Are we ready?
Yes, people need to...
Sami has like one last look over and says, "As ready as I think I'll ever be for this."
All right.
Can some of your Sami, can some of your people open the doors?
Aye.
And then hop back on as we move?
Could Storm do it with her punch?
Save it, it's fine.
No, these doors are heavy enough that you would not have the required force from that to push it open.
Okay.
The actual mechanism to open these doors are actually two counterweighted pulley systems, which, as they believe they're not coming back here, rather than using the counterweighted system, they cut the cords, allowing the weights to just suddenly drag the doors slamming open. Ahead of you, you see just the gusts of wind and the thick snow, and almost immediately through the legs of the storm giant, cloud giant, you can see red eyes starting to appear in the snow. They seem to have been aware of your presence and are starting to make their way through.
Well, enlarge myself and push the cart with the cloud giant.
I'll once Sam wild shapes, I'll cast enlarge on them.
Go big or go home.
They can only go to a normal elk, not a giant elk, can't they?
Yes, but
Yeah,
so it's
which is why-
normal elk being enlarged.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would be amazing.
Yeah, because giant elk starts at huge.
Okay.
All right.
And we go.
As the storm giant, cloud giant, I keep saying storm. Cloud giant starts rushing off into the storm. You can see several eyes just in front, moving. You can see can't make out the creatures, but the eyes glowing, moving to engage with it, lunging at it and just passing through as it rushes off at speed, up, over, and down. Thanks to its size, even though the sled goes out of sight, you can still make out the shadowy figure of it through the storm as it moves off over the bridge, you hope. And you can definitely see a number of the figures giving chase. But with how thick the storm is, it's very hard to tell how successful you've been.
Corbett, can we get the fireball in the gap?
Yep.
Alright, where about approximately are you aiming?
Right between the eyes?
It is a 20-foot radius, so if I center it there, I will hit almost all of them.
Can I get you to make me a ranged attack roll, please?
But it's fireball!
It is fireball,
Yep.
but you cannot physically see that area.
Oh,
You are making
man,
an
I believe in
educated
you.
guess.
I'm
Believe in
okay.
you.
I'll get you to count it as a magic attack roll because it is your magic casting ability.
That's still a nat 1.
Yeah, but you're next to
Round of
Sam.
luck.
You are right next to Sam.
Rerolling ones! Come on!
Lucky.
14.
Okay, you score close enough to the area that it will land. All right, I have a number of saves to make.
And I have a number of d6s to roll. HD6, of course, fire damage, because it seems effective.
What's your DC for your save?
16.
16.
Ooh, that's a good number of sixes. Okay.
Alrighty.
30 fire damage.
30 fire damage. Alrighty. It's hard for you to tell exactly what's happened in there, but you see the line of the jet of fire streak off into the distance and hear the sudden burst of flame and explosion as it goes off. And you can see the bright light flickering within the snowstorm before finally going out. And you can hear the howl of several of the creatures that have definitely been caught by it. You're not sure how successful you've been, but it definitely seems successful.
Excellent. And now, unfortunately, I have to run away. I'll be back!
Alrighty. I'm going to assume that that is your signal to start running.
Yep. It's the only thing we can do.
Alright. As we are going out into a combat-related area, I will reset the initiative order, but get everyone to roll again.
Okay. Bad average for me.
Yay. More than crap.
Oh, yay! That's a one. Cool.
Well, Mug still has a -1 initiative modifier. And that's with his Bard half proficiency bonus.
All right, guys. So, what are we doing for our taunt, eh? Our little bit of flair.
Well, I'm assuming because we're not stopping to actually kill these things, we're running right through. At some point, one of the sleds is just going to run over one of these beasts. It's just going to go woof right through it or something.
Agent Kit's asking for a sick flip, yo. Do an ollie.
They are not that strong. That's dirty. No, thank you.
Well,
Do a barrel roll.
I was gonna ask if I use prestidigitation to like draw flames down the side of the sleds, do they go faster?
No, we have to color it red, Mug. There has to be red, because the red ones go fast.
Do you know the only thing faster than a red car? A rental car. Because those ones you don't have to pay repairs for.
Oh, jeez.
Ready. By some means of unknown nature, Bonky's going first. Oh wait, no, we're missing Kovac.
Hello!
Hi, roll your initiative, please.
Okay. Select self. Heck.
Do a barrel roll.
Where is Thog? Which car is he on? Oh, he's on
He
mine.
is on
Physical
the front
die.
one. Perfect.
I roll a 9 on the die, so it's an 11. Cool.
Wait, I thought Kovac was on Sam's car.
No.
Oops, too late. That's a chunky initiative tracker.
It is a chunky initiative tracker. I think it's the chunkiest I've had. Alright.
But of course, I'm still lost. God damn it, me and my natural one.
Gotta do barrel. Sorry, guys. The rules. Thog is going to hold action for anything that attempts to board said sled. He is going to punch it. Punch it good. Because that is what he does.
Punch it real good.
Oh. That means we have to have a drive-by punching at some stage. It's part of the flair.
Drive
Just
me
holding off the
closer so I can
side.
hit
Bang.
The ice cam has been attacked.
Oh, whoops, my bad. The lights fell. Sorry, I fixed.
Alright, the guards are equally holding action. Bows and blades drawn for anything to make its approach. So if something does come into line of sight, they will make their attacks then. Delay, you're off and you're racing.
Alright.
Now, Kovac, you did cast your Longstrider before the doors opened?
Yes.
Yes.
It lasts an hour, and now for the duration you have a +10 to your speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If I'm considered strong enough to pull the cart and be at full speed.
Now I've got it in math.
Well,
so is that assuming you're doing a dash and then half speed for pulling the cart?
That's my current move. So my current movement is 40. However, with me being at large, I can push, drag, or lift 960 pounds. That's normal. Sorry, that's at medium.
Mm.
So up the size category, and that
Double.
It doubles. So I can push, drag, or lift 1,980 pounds.
I'd say yes, you can move at speed.
Yep. So that's just my movement. Damn it.
Now, as you start running out, you see the eyes of these creatures starting to circle in around. Whilst a number of them have gone off after the storm dragon, which you can still hear off in the distance, the creatures giving chase to it through the storm. You can still see a number of them moving to intercept you as well.
Yep. So this is what I see. This group here.
Well, you can only see 20 feet in front of you through the storm. Visibility is very, very low.
So just because the signals. Okay. So. Oh boy. Oh boy. All I can see. Oh no. Now.
Can I make a suggestion? For Thalai, put a 20-foot aura on him. That way you'll be able to see exactly how far you can see.
Yeah, that would help. All right. Now, are these wolf things? Are they considered large or medium creatures?
They are considered large.
They are large. Okay. So that makes things a bit tricky. Because I can't just shove them out of the way. Not that big. Damn it.
Potion?
Drinking potion's an action, isn't it, Ash? Just remember.
Yes.
Well, because I just remembered. And this enlargement potion lasts for an hour.
Uh-huh.
As an action, I would like to drink the anti-swelling potion.
As you down the potion, you feel your muscles tensing up and engorging themselves and growing. As you suddenly lurch forward as each step goes forward, and your body just elongates and grows to even larger proportions than you've ever felt yourself be before. You are towering above these creatures as you move.
Sorry, Ash, I would be one size category bigger, like one tile further. Because it'd be 4x4. Very huge. Thank you.
Wait,
B5 for a thumb.
is huge 4x4? I thought huge was 3x3.
Because it doubles, so one...
No, I'm pretty sure it actually is 3x3.
Hold on, let me have a look.
I can bring it up too.
Sorry, you guys are correct. My apologies. All right. I have a bonus action left. Just have a look at some of my bonus actions. Bonus actions do I have left? Cast the Prostrate on me. No point doing action surge just yet. That will be me for now.
Okay.
Just moving up and then ready to. I have a plan my next turn. Fortunately, I can't do
He's
anything.
got a plan.
So unfortunately, I'll need an action to do what I plan on doing.
You need an action to, like, do stuff.
Yes. Yes. Anyway, that's me. Sorry.
Alright, that is your turn. Next up is Mug.
I'm probably going to hold action until. Hey!
hello.
Hey!
A wild oddity has appeared.
We have been invaded by the foreigner.
Stand by.
Hello.
It was me. Say hi, don't die. How is everything going?
We're about to find out. They're rushing out the door as we speak.
You are
Okay,
now-
don't die. Bye. Use fire.
That was nice.
We're all dead.
Yeah. Alright, so, sorry, yes, you are holding action.
To cast a spell if I get within 60 foot of one of these beasts.
What spell? Because you will, as part of the hold action, is you actually
Yep.
prepare and cast the
Mhm.
spell, yeah.
I will be shouting playground insults at them in Orcish. Vicious mockery. I'll be deriding them on the size of their tusks. It is another Shazoo.
It is
Yay!
indeed. Hello,
Rated.
evildoer.
Rated with a party of 15. Yay!
Ooh.
Alright.
Perfect timing too. We're about to
Alice,
die.
You're muted?
That I am. Hi, how you doing? Sup, yo? I'm really glad that no one got to hear all the embarrassing things I was saying while muted. It's great. It's fantastic. Love it.
That's disappointing.
No, not for me. It's not.
Alrighty. We'll skip through their turns as they are doing the same thing of just holding an action. So, Kovac.
Fireball.
Going for another fireball.
Yes.
Clearing them out.
They are directly in the way. We have a very narrow avenue of access. You have to get through now.
Alright. Are you targeting the same location as before?
Yes, which I am now closer to, so I can see it more clearly.
Yep. I was going to say you also have a better judgment of where you fired before, as it's pick a location, so you will be able to retrace that shot. All right, you roll damage. I will roll saving throw.
Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. 30 again.
Nice. Fortunately, a lot more of them made their save this time.
It's still good damage. It's still good damage. But now I'm out of third level spells. I don't care. It's fine. It was for a good cause.
Yeah.
All right. You can see as some of them jump out of the way to try and avoid the fire, and it singes at their bodies. You haven't managed to kill any of them, but they are definitely not looking good, the ones that cop the full blast of the blow.
Hopefully our drive-by and other held actions of the guards will be enough to polish the rest of them off.
Alrighty. Sami will do the same thing as holding an action, as that is all they can do from this current position. And then it is the creature's turn, as they attack Thalai en masse.
I'm
Oh no!
here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be out here. Alrighty. That one's not even there. Alrighty. So 5 of them launch their tail spikes at you as they come rushing in. And not a single successful hit. Wow.
You've
I
got to
didn't
be
roll
kidding
above
me.
10.
How?
I didn't roll above 10 for a single roll. But they come in and try and nip at your ankle. Is all they can really get a hold of. They are vicious. These are ferocious creatures. They are lunging up to try and get at your chest, or as high as they can to try and claw onto you and attack you.
Ash,
Mm-hmm.
it won't change anything for this turn before other turns, because it didn't come up as my possibility of bonus actions, can I, as a bonus action, activate my animated shield to hover around me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that would be my bonus action, to have
Yep.
the animated shield now float around me, so I have a hand free.
Alright, 2 of them have landed successful hits on you.
Yep, that's fair enough. I mean, the odds were there.
One only dealing 7 points of damage, the other one dealing 18 as it bites into you.
Oh, yeah. Ouch. This is all piercing?
This is all piercing as they
Yep.
lash and bite at you.
Oh, that
You are
hurt.
very lucky you didn't get any of the stingers.
Yeah, that really hurt. That really hurt.
Yeah, these things are vicious. Alright, and then it is Sam's turn. He stamps on the ground as he prepares and then lunges forward. Now, I believe his speed is 50?
Plus 10 now.
Oh, Jesus.
And he can just barrel through as that stag, that elk.
Oh, yeah.
I should have some kind of charge attack.
I believe... Oh, no, I'm taking the door with me.
Oh no!
Not the door!
I believe he does have a charge attack.
Are you able to move the door so the doors are open? It's fine. It's not important. Never mind. I just my brain being
Yep,
brainy.
done.
Well, I was
Look
gonna
at
say,
that.
we can just
Oh.
delete them. The doors are no longer effective.
Okay.
Look at
cool,
that.
Cool, cool.
The door's disappeared. Let's see. Does the elk have the charge attack?
If they move at least 20 feet and they attack, they do an extra 2d6 damage. And they must succeed on a strength save or be knocked prone.
There you go. Yes, they do. So, that is what Sam will do, trying to charge through past Thalai. They will make their saving throws as... I imagine you'll be able to hit both of them as they come through. However, Sam has rolled terribly and not managed to successfully land a hit on either of them, just slamming into them and unfortunately stopping short.
What about the guards holding their actions? Are they doing anything?
That is about to happen now. Yes, there is a lot of people with held actions. Mug, you have your held action as well.
Yes, I will say that the dogs have weak, pale skin and soft tusks, only suitable for chewing worms. Which sounds a lot better in Orcish. And one of them needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
That is a 3, so no.
They take all of 6 psychic damage
Okay.
and have disadvantage on their next attack.
Alrighty. And then the guards are firing off their bows. Now, the one thing you notice as they are holding on, rather than holding on to the sleds for stability, they're actually standing or crouching quite well. It seems that they are definitely well suited to mounted forms of combat. And looking at the bows that they use are more of a recurve style or a horse bow style. It seems that much of the Demo Empire has been trained on horseback combat and archery. So they are able to fire off their shots with great skill and precision, even from the back of the the sleds as it's moving at speed. With only one of them missing their mark, as all 8 of them fire off their shots.
Into me, revealing a betrayal.
So, do not tempt
And then Mug slips each of them 5 gold.
Alright. Remember all about damage. Ooh. I think they may have just killed 1 or 2 of them. Yes, they have. As their shots land home, dealing a decent amount of damage, you notice that the creatures, rather than just dropping to the ground, they do seem to drop to the ground as the arrows fell them, but their bodies seem to burn away as if turning into mist, rather than leaving a corpse behind.
Disconcerting.
Discombobulating.
Alrighty. And then Asami is going to have her held action as well. Lands a hit, not a critical, but a hit. And does a decent amount of damage with her bow as well, as it lands square in the eyes of one of the creatures. Alrighty. And then that is the end of Sam's turn. He does not want to risk throwing out Mr. Nibbles not on the sled and leaving him behind. Storm, it's your turn.
In the spirit of rolling a natural one, she spends her turn going, "Meow!" holding onto the sled, like, oh shit, I didn't expect this to be so fast.
This is why Storm didn't want us to do this. Not because she thought it was a bad idea, because he's actually terrified of traveling at extreme speeds on boblets.
The irony is that she could run as fast as this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, she always as fast as this, yeah.
Yeah. But it's not in her control. That's the difference.
Yeah.
So she's making very disgruntled cat noises while holding on for dear life for this turn. But I will say she's taking the dodge action as her turn.
Yep, not a problem.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the top of the round. Thog continues to prepare for a drive-by punching. Calling out some words of encouragement to Thalo. Get closer, I want to punch him, I'll get them off you. Do you want me to climb you? I can grab them off you as they get you.
Alright. No, sorry, no, that's not alright for him to do with it.
You need a little baby
Go,
papoose.
no! No!
That baby Bjorn just on the front. Legs.
Baby Thog.
with his like 2 little baby-sized punching items.
Mhm.
Alright, back to the demo guards again, so they get another round of shooting. Not as successful this time around. With only 4 of them actually managing to land their hits this time. But managing to down another one of the creatures. As its body just burns up and... sorry, burning up is not really the right word I would use for this. It feels more like it dissolves away and just turns to smoke as the body evaporates away.
So they vaporize?
Hmm.
Okay. Disconcerting.
Oh, okay.
The lie. It's your turn.
Alright. So, I am going... He's technically... This one here... Oh, sorry. This one here is in melee with me already, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Alright, so as one of my attack actions, choose to shove instead of actually making an attack. So I will do so by shoving it to the side, out of my way.
Mhm.
Yep, so I'm going to shove him instead of swinging a weapon at him.
Yep. Yeah, I think you pass.
Just have to be sure. Yeah, that's a 24.
Yep. I rolled a 1.
So with actual wording of shove. Yeah. Knock prone or 5 feet away. So I'm going to push it 5 feet.
I imagine with your size, you
way.
just kind of bat the creature aside. as
Pretty
it
much,
comes
yeah. I'm
forward.
just using my arm just to bat it out of the way, and then I'm going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now, are these all still here?
No. So.
Yep, because that's going to determine how far I keep running.
And don't forget, you're going to use your bonus action for your shield.
No, I used that in my last turn, so I still have a
Oh,
bonus
okay.
action.
On the left. Yep. Okay.
Yep, so I have my animated shield enlarged to a huge size is swinging around me automatically. So that was 30, I think I said.
You did.
Yep, so then 35 and 40. And then as my second attack action, I will then attack this one here.
Alrighty, go for it.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that is a successful hit.
Yep, this is with my 2. So, 2 hands, d6 for being in Giant's Might, plus a d4 for enlarging myself.
Big whammies, big whammies.
Oh, that's weird. Whatever. So that is a total 7. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. As you bring your weapon down on it and crush into it, you see that its body just kind of concaves in and then just starts dissolving around it, evaporating into the air as well as it dies.
Yep. And that will be my turn as I glance back at Sam, hoping that they'll be able to break past the one that's currently slowing them down. Oh, him down.
Alrighty. Bug.
There's the one nearby that seems to be in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I will try the same thing again.
Oh, Ash, sorry. Fuck.
Mm.
My bonus action, second wind.
Okay, yep, no
I
problem.
knew I was getting something.
Actually, I will... Has this one been injured, can I tell, or is it hard to tell with these creatures?
It is fairly hard to tell, but you can definitely see the obvious signs of scorch marks. It was definitely caught in the blasts of Fireball.
To be able to give us a bit more of a clear run, I'm going to start some slightly disturbing sounding throat singing and cast Dissonant Whispers, is it? What's the spell called?
Yeah, Dissonant Whispers sounds right.
Yeah, Dissonant Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
So a DC 15...
fails.
It fails?
It fails.
So... It takes all of 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
However, it must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know how it's going to work timing-wise, but kind of want that to be sort of out of the way when Sam goes. Actually, that works out.
Their action is just before Sam, so yes.
Yeah.
But wait, so use a reaction right now to run.
Yeah, so it would be a reaction, so it would happen immediately.
Okay, yeah.
In which case, they are going...
Oh, the main thing, not dead, but getting the hell out of Dodge, so...
I mean, that does provoke a
You see
lot of
it come-
attacks of opportunity.
running past you, Thalai, as it bolts past. You can attempt an attack of opportunity if you wish.
No, because I'm saving my reaction.
Okay, no worries. In which case, Fog is.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting.
His drive-by punch moment. He goes
Come on,
in,
Fog.
lines up for it, sees it coming past, and he turns around and scores a critical hit.
Yes!
Go Thog.
Oh, for the win!
MVP.
Thanks to his 1920 critical.
Oh, very nice.
Alrighty. So he does in total. Not bad. 14 points of damage.
I think that's more
And
than
it
anyone
still
else
does a
has
punch.
done so far.
Beg your pardon, I've cast 2 fireballs.
Yeah, he's done 60 damage, Alice.
Not enough to kill it, but it definitely copped a blow to the face as it went past. It's got his gauntlet ringing out with the sound of the impact.
Is that after the grand total of 4 psychic damage it took?
Oh, actually, no. The 4 psychic damage is
Yes.
enough to kill it.
Yeah.
It actually had 4 hit points left. Sorry. Yeah. So he is just
So
sitting coming,
Tom's
just
gonna kill it.
dong.
Just goes, dies.
Also, don't forget that half-orcs do extra damage on a crit, Although technically that's only dice.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it still counts for the damage for him. Alright, her and Botan have nothing to target at the moment, so they are going to ready their actions for shots. And then Kovac.
I glance around nervously, and I think Sam is about to absolutely book it, so I best clear the way for them. I'm going to pull the wand of magic missiles from my sleeve, and I will unleash a volley of missiles. I cast it at 4th level.
Yep.
And hit both of the 2 beasties in soon-to-be Sam's path with 3 bolts.
Okay.
Okay. First volley against this one. This one.
The top one, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
That is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9 force damage.
No force damage, no worries.
The second one. Ooh, better. 11 force damage against the other one.
Alright.
Are they use
Alright.
charges or appropriate one?
They cop the blows to their chest, but continue charging towards the lie.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think they're gonna be going after me.
Yeah. Asami is going to attempt a shot at where she saw your bolt fire. She can't quite see the creatures, but she will attempt to make a shot in that general direction. So with disadvantage, still managing to land the shot, however.
Good, Asami, good.
Ooh, not a bad shot either. Not the right number. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, actually, what else?
This was turn 2. So
And now I remembered why I was going to be on Thalai's wagon.
Why?
On his sleigh. So I could cast Heroism on him.
Right! Is that a touch spell?
Yes.
Oh, no.
that's okay.
Well, you are
Look.
about to drive by him at speed. Perhaps you can slap him on the way back.
Hey, Thalai! High 5. I mean, low 5.
So you get a 5, you're going to get launched off the thing.
Because, yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't mind 4 temporary hit points every round.
No, I definitely would not mind that. That sounds wonderful.
Yes, why do I not have the battle? We need... Alright. And it is the creature's turns. As... more come rushing around the sides of the building,
What?
Yeah.
trying to corner off and encircle you.
Onion.
God damn it! That's so many!
However, they will only get to about here off their movements.
That's fine.
But
That's
Sam
fine.
can see that a large number of them are making their way out of the snowstorm. Sam is going to run and charge. He's not holding back anything. He is going straight into the creature at full speed. Scoring another critical hit as he charges into the creature.
Wow.
For an extra 2d6 damage, which is of course doubled as well. It doesn't matter, that thing is dead. There is no way it's surviving that. As it gets fully bodied up into the air, and in the air it just dissolves into smoke. And he continues forward again, charging again. Unfortunately not able to make a second attack, because unfortunately that's not how the rules work, but... moving forward. So, yes, Mug, you are right next to Thalai. You can slap him on the thigh.
Slap the lie on the thigh?
I mean,
It's almost
Yeah,
a pun.
I was gonna say he would reach my thigh right now.
Storm. Sorry, do you have...
I was gonna, like, if I can pre-declare my action, because the timing gets sort of weird when you do turn by turn. I will do that as if I'm close enough.
Well, I was going to say, Mug and I share initiative.
You share initiative, which means you...
So I am happy to let him go first in this round of initiative order, and then I'll...
For some reason, in weird irony, I got you mixed up with Thog in the initiative order.
That's fair.
Look, it was bound to happen. We're both names.
I mean, technically, you can also delay your action till later in the turn order anyways, if you want to, but you run the risk of when you're delaying it for going after the creatures and stuff like that. But in this particular case, it's just switching out. Storm, before your turn starts, as you holding on for dear life and not quite in your comfort zone, you feel the coldness around you start to ease off. And a strange warmth around you.
Okay.
It feels familiar. It reminds you of the more tropical winds that you felt back at home.
Oh.
For those of you who are paying attention around, you notice the storm around you seems to ease off quite suddenly. Almost like an umbrella's been put above your bobsleds. Never going to get used to that.
You mean the door sleds? No, what are they? Table sleds?
Door sleds.
Table
Table
sleds.
sleds.
Table sleds?
sleds.
It's the new craze, y'all.
You can see the storm billowing and the snow just coming down thick and heavy and the winds, but they don't seem to be reaching you anymore. You all feel a bit warmer as if suddenly there's just been a snap in the cold. And there is an area around you that is following with you as you move that just seems to be a break in the storm. Almost like you're in the eye of a storm.
Huh.
Really
I'm going to put a suggestion that Thog reacts to this by saying, did someone fart? I think that's on brand.
I think it is on brand. He's also very confused.
How? What? Why is my... What?
Sorry,
Okay,
it's still your turn.
So just...
That is the start of your turn. You notice that this break in the storm happens around you. And you can feel that breeze as if you were back on your island.
It gives her a slap of confidence, we'll say. And she's gonna stand up. It's like surfboarding. Hey, this ain't so bad. She's done that before. Or turtle sledding, or, whatever. She's gonna be like, yeah, this is alright. And she's gonna hold an action if any of the, what's it called? What are they called? Dog things. Get too close.
I was gonna say, you don't know.
The dog things get too close. She's going to force push them away. Attempt to force push them away.
Okay. Alright. On Thog's turn, he's gonna try something a little bit silly.
So she's gonna hold her action.
And I have no idea if this will work for him, but he has the ability to do it, so he's going to try. He is going to leap up from the sled, grabbing hold of Thalai's side and using that as a kind of ledge to launch himself forward in front. And attempt to pile drive the creature in front of Sam. Just fist down, Supermaning him into the ground. So he will make an attack from above for that, which is a successful hit. Not a critical this time, but is a successful hit.
Sam could then just flip him back and have Thog ride.
Which would be great, because I can then jump into Thog space on the other cart and cast a spell on you.
Jesus.
Change places!
As he smashes into the ground and grabs hold of the creature, he uses the momentum of a roll to spin it up over the top of himself and hurl it off past him. So doing a successful grapple and using the momentum to push it away into the wall.
He really is a wrestler.
Not really doing much damage to it, but throwing it aside. But he's down on the ground, and he will actually action surge himself to get the extra action, use it as a movement to grab hold of Sam's tusks and swing himself back up around, which will be an athletics check to see if he can do it. He barely scrapes by, and I mean,
He lands rough.
it's you
it's
probably
obviously-
needed Harrow and Mug to help him actually land on the sled again instead of just tumbling off the back. But he does manage to just get up onto the back of the front of the sled. And he seems very proud of himself. He's just looking around at Mug, just like, see that one? That was fucking amazing. And then there's the Demogods. Who are more interested in what's behind now, seeing the swarm of the creatures coming behind, and we'll take some shots off at them. Oh, only 2 successful hits this turn. Not looking good.
They are getting worse. How is that even possible?
Easily.
Hmm.
They're
I rolled
realizing their
badly.
lives are actually in their hands. The filthy, and
Alright,
it's throwing them off. Clearly.
it's a lie.
No, remember, Mug and I are swapping for this round.
Yes.
Initiative.
So, Mug.
So, if Thog ended up on the wrong wagon, on the wrong sled,
Mhm.
I will step over to his spot and cast.
Get you to make me a acrobatics check, as you are jumping from one moving vehicle to another.
Okay. What could
Could he-
possibly
Could
go
he do
wrong?
athletics? Because it is a feat of physical might.
You could potentially do it as that. It is a balancing thing as well, though.
It is significantly different. I'll put it this way. There are 7 points difference between the two skills.
Fair enough. You could argue that it is an athletics.
I will give athletics a go.
Could you inspire yourself?
No. Oh, 21.
Okay, you would have been fine either way. Yeah, you managed to make the leap across, holding onto one of the upturned legs of the table to give you the footing, and then you give him a nice spank on the butt.
Yeah.
I was going to say, the butt would be right in your face at this point.
And just, he actually cast the spell in Sylvan, so you probably don't understand the words, but you'd get the surge of bravery and any last sort of vestige of doubt or fear about that we're going to fail because this plan is blatantly ridiculous fades away from your mind, and you just got this "I got this" sort of vibe going on. I'm assuming.
In your mind, you just got, "You can't do it! You can't do it!"
You can win! Alright, so...
Yes, you will get 4 temporary hit points, because that's my charisma mod, every round for a minute. So they don't stack, but every round they top up.
Okay.
Alright.
And that also is concentration, so I need to... And I will also, as a bonus action, do inspiring bardic inspiration. I will actually. I'll give that to Thalai as well, just in case you need it for something.
Alright, what dice is that again, sorry?
D8.
A D8, alright. Aside. Okay.
Alright.
Belting out bars.
Alright.
About inspiration.
7 rounds of giant might. Just need to remember. Alright, so I gain 4 temp hits. Turn. Right, well, nothing in front of me, so. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I'm going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And
30.
stop there as you start making your way through. You see them starting to appear, coming towards you across the bridge through the smoke. Sorry, the storm. As you have moved further away from storm, you've pushed your way back into the strong currents of the storm, and your visibility has dropped back down again.
Yep, so that bubble. Yep.
Do you want to put a bubble around Storm, so that we can see?
An aura. You mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Smooch, I'm just
On the
panicking.
right layer, I can do that. Yes.
Panic.
All right.
It's so cute.
All right. Sorry, Ash. We need to move everyone back one.
Okay.
Yep.
Also, your speed was 40, not 30, wasn't it?
Yes.
Because of
Yeah.
Long Strider.
Yeah, I did to 40, didn't I?
Okay, so I thought you were counting to 30.
No,
No,
I got to 30 at this one because of what's
okay,
up
yep,
front.
yep.
Because yes, they came out of the mist towards him.
Yep.
Alright, and then...
You have a bonus action left.
Do I have a bonus action? To do is I need to go... Oh, so what? To do this. Yeah, yeah, so... Sorry, I'm just... Additional action. Alright, I am gonna action search, so I have one more action. So, I'll just... that off. Alright, and then I'm going to... shove this one 5 feet back from me. So, pose strength.
Ooh, it may actually win this one.
That is 24.
It does not win this one.
Excellent.
It only loses by 1 though.
So what about
so
using the inspiration?
You do manage to shove it back. So it's only 5 feet shoved back?
Only shove back 5 feet. I haven't finished my movement from previous turn, so I'm going to go to 35 here.
Yep, not a problem.
And then I'm also going to shove this one 5 feet away from me. Because it's part of my attack actions, which I'm setting my actions on.
Your attack action, you haven't made an attack though, you used your action to move.
No. So
The shove?
I use my action. My action surge action is the attack action, which is part of the attack action. Instead of swinging with a weapon, I can shove instead. That's what it says in the
So yes, your action, so yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. So. So I'm attempting to shove that one away from me,
Alright.
which I got 24.
It misses by 1 as well, so it gets shoved back.
Yep.
5 feet. Alright.
Did you end up using your
My inspiration?
Inspiration.
No, I have not. It's still there.
Okay, because I might actually change that to Thog. Because I came up with a little limerick, and it's too appropriate not to. Go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Well, I'll read out the limerick.
Okay.
There once was an orc named Thog, whose brain people thought was a log. But during the fray, he jumped off a sleigh and punched the big demon dog.
Oh, that's so good
I
though.
like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Yes, he can get inspiration for that. Alrighty. Those two are holding their actions again. They haven't been able to do anything. Everything's been dying before they get close. Kovac.
I I'm very scared, but biggest priority right now is clearing what's in front of us, which drastically changes my plan. No, Smooch, don't leave me, no.
Moochie, don't go.
I don't know what to do about this. I really don't. I'm holding back on some spells because I need to have them for emergencies.
Do you have a cantrip you can use?
I do, but I want to do something more impactful. Ooh! Ooh, wait a second. I have a cheeky play. But it could be potentially dangerous for other people. No, actually, no, that's dumb.
I think you should do it then. That sounds amazing.
No, I'm checking my other items. I could cause panic amongst the crowd of beasties. I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out a flask of oil.
Mhm.
I will toss it up into the air, and as it is in midair, I'm going to cast Catapult on it, shroud it with fire, and launch it at one of the beasties.
Not too close to me, I hope.
I'm going for this one.
Alrighty. It explodes on the creature. Actually, sorry.
I have to roll to a winner. Spell it? Yeah, it's a DC 16 dex save.
Yeah, unfortunately it has succeeded its save, so it continues past it and smashes into the ground behind it. Igniting slightly, but not creating the big eruption and fireball that your previous one has done. They seem unfazed. They continue their attack at Thalai.
I tried. I really did.
It's okay.
That's a spell. Bonus action, telekinetic shove. Push back one of them, because why not?
Okay.
This one.
Yep.
Boom.
It fails.
I was going to say, could you not shove this one so it goes off the bridge?
I could shove that one. Good point. Change of plan. Boom.
Alright. It goes up, it goes over, but it does manage to latch onto the side, but it is going to take its action to get back up over the edge.
Nice. Good call. That's all I got. I'm just panicking a little bit because there's heckin' demon dogs.
Demon dogs.
Pass the turn.
Sami is going to make 2 shots at the one in front of Sam, landing a successful hit on both shots.
Please die.
You're such a ray of warmth and sunshine, aren't you? Die, mother!
Not managing to kill it with the 2 shots, however, she will also action surge to fire off another shot, which is another hit, which I believe is just going to be enough, regardless of what I roll. Yes, it is. It is enough to kill it. So she pin cushions it into the wall before it evaporates into its mist, clearing the way for Sam to rush forward.
Noise.
Unfortunately,
A bit
This
slower.
happens first. Alrighty.
the crowd of beasties bringing up the rear.
Some of them rush past you, Thalai, moving towards the others.
Yep.
If you wish to make an attack of opportunity, you may do so. Against one.
What are you
Yep.
saving the reaction for? Is there a cool ability you've got?
Stone's Endurance. I can reduce damage attack. That's why I've been saving it for if I need it. But
Yep.
Where's one come from?
the lie would try and make sure that would try and reduce damage coming to you guys. So he's going to check that one as it passes. Yeah, that one. That's the only one that's actually past his threat range. So.
Alrighty.
And he whiffs because I do not think that a 10 is going to hit.
No, unfortunately a 10 is not enough to successfully land a hit.
Yep.
Alright, now there is quite a few attacks happening here. Against Thalai first is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stingers as they come charging in towards you. with only one managing to land a successful hit against you. However, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
As you feel the poison seeping into you. You take 10 points of poisoning damage. And what was your roll?
Hold on, I'm just. It is a total 24.
24? Alright, you are fine. You
How much
stave off the
damage was that
effect.
again? Sorry.
10.
Yep. Oh no, not 110. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, you can do 110. I think
No,
that's an
no,
instant kill.
damn sticking keys.
And then they will make their bite attacks against you as well as they lunge and trying to latch onto you. Wow. Not a single roll above 10. You are a lucky son of a bitch. With two of them making their spine attacks at Mug as well. Jesus
This is going to be
Christ.
bad.
Nope, both of them miss. I
Okay.
am rolling. Their bite attacks will come lunging against you, however, and yep, I'm continuing. Oh, nope, that is a 9, so no, not above 10 again. I have just made like 15 dice rolls and not a single one above 10.
9 does get surprisingly close.
But
without
not enough.
Without armor, that would hit me.
Yeah. Actually, what is your AC total?
11.
Then that actually will hit you. Never mind. Take it back.
Okay.
There's a 9 on the dice, not enough
Why
in
is
total.
your AC only 11?
Because he has any good armor. Noted dexterity.
Because he has the coordination of 2 rocks tied together by string.
He has no dexterity.
Yeah.
No, he has a -1 to dex, so
Neg
yeah.
2.
Fuck.
You take 10 points of piercing damage as that bites into you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will
As-
make a concentration check. That's fine.
Please. Right.
Now I believe Storm's ability got triggered when they got close, the enemies.
Yes, so you will get to make an attack against one of them.
I would love to. I have a cat in my lap.
Fidget, roll the dice.
Actually, I think they make a saving throw, I don't think I have to hit. Yep. As an action, you spend 2 keys, so use my key.
Wow, that is continuing my history of rolling terribly. That's a
Strength-
1, so
Strength saving
it
to up.
fails.
Never mind. Now will I will-
It comes running in and just...
Okay. I
Just gets
apologize.
launched
I
off into the
can't
distance.
reach the dice cam. So I'll
Fidget
just
is
have to
most
roll
insulted
them.
that you even tried.
I'm just gonna roll them here.
Can't you shift your desk chair back?
I
Yeah.
can't.
Cat.
Cat. And it's over there.
I mean, isn't it a
it's
wheelie
6 of
chair?
5, a 6 of 5, and a 4. So 15.
15 points of
Damage.
damage as it gets blasted back. 15 feet, is it?
20.
20 feet. Yes. Whoop!
Does
The
it
one at the front gets launched back.
potentially maybe take a friend with it?
No.
Damn.
It
Trip
gets
them up a
launched
little?
up over the top of them. No.
Damn.
These things are quite dexterous. They
Fidget, you
they
can't
dodge
eat
around
my
their
dice!
things. He begs the differ.
Okay. Well, you're such a sweetie poo-pooches.
So, there is 1, 2, 3.
Come on,
7.
look at this face. Look at this face. It's so cute. Look at this face.
There is 7 spine attacks at Storm.
Ah! Can I catch and throw it back?
What is your AC, first of all?
18.
Alrighty, there is...
Actually, that would be hilarious if you caught one and threw it back, yeah.
There.
There
there.
are 4 successful hits against you.
Oh! Oh no. That's bad.
Oh no.
Alright, you are, I'm assuming, attempting to catch and throw back at least one of them.
The first one. Well, I can choose depending after I hear how much damage it does, I think.
Yes.
Let me
I
just
will
double
roll the
check that.
damages.
Let me just double check that. If you know, I can use my reaction to deflect or catch a missile you are hit with by a ranged attack. If you do so, the damage from it doesn't say.
Yeah, so you choose which one. because it's separate attacks.
I presume it'd be the first one because that makes the most sense. Nope, I
Alright.
take it back. She used her reaction to hold her action, so I cannot do
that
this.
was your held action, not a reaction.
You need to.
You use your
you-
reaction to activate it, even though you held your action.
Yeah, it's true, unfortunately.
Yep, that's just how the rules work.
It's done.
Yep, and
Alright,
it's brutal.
yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be bad.
Yep.
So the first one is 14 points of poison damage, and you'll need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Damage 14. Come on, Chris. Save me. Okay, that's Constitution saving throw.
Yes, please.
12.
You are paralyzed as the venom digs into you.
Oh, do I? Oh, no.
The next one is 7 points of poison damage. You do not need to make another save because you can't get more paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
The next one is another 14 points of poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then another 12 points of poison damage.
She passes out.
From one volley?
Oh, yeah.
She only has 39 health. That was her entire health.
I have more than you. How does that happen?
I rolled poorly on my level ups.
Also, doesn't have an amulet of health giving Constitution 19.
Yeah, that
Yes.
too.
Just saying.
just saying, does make a big difference.
Yep.
No regrets.
Mm-hmm.
I needed it.
Now, do I
Alright.
need to roll a dice to see whether I fall off? Because I am not holding myself up anymore. I just flop.
Not yet.
Okay.
Hopefully someone catches her.
Still their turn, and they're attacking Asami now.
Okay.
Only 3 successful hits from them for their stingers. Ooh. That's a decent amount. Yeah. She needs to make 3 Constitution saving throws against the Paralysis as well. Now I roll well. Yep, of course. So yes, she saves against all 3 of them. However, there is now also bite attacks coming in. 2 against the Demoguards and 3 against Asami. 3 against Asami is 2 hits, and 2 against the guards, 2 hits. Okay, my dice. Okay. One of the guards gets dragged off as it gets torn in two by it, and torn off the sled as he gets pulled aside. As you see, they start lunging on top of him to start tearing him to pieces. As unfortunately he has fallen victim to it. Sami is not doing so well herself, but is managing to hold on, and she latches onto you as well, Storm, to hold you onto the cart. Not that you will be aware of this, you are unconscious, but she is keeping you on board.
Okay.
Alright, Sam. Run, Sam!
Sam decides
Run!
it's time to get the hell out of there.
See, I thought that was going to be me at the back. The other way.
Yeah. I don't know what we can do. I've blown all my big spells and I'm saving what I've got there from just...
And comes smashing in for another charge attack, trying to smash his way through them. And another critical hit. So that is... It's actually a decent amount of damage for those things as well. Alright, he comes smashing into the one next to it. It doesn't kill it, but does a significant amount of damage to it. And you can feel the storm again easing up around you as Storm suddenly comes into range of you again. Seems that something is keeping her protected, or making things a bit easier. Alright. Storm. On your turn. You
Death
feel
save?
the winds pick up again. Well, not you specifically, but the rest of them feel the winds pick up again. But this time, rather than swirling all around you as if a gale, they come from behind you. It's pushing you forward, spurring you on. You will have plus 20 to your movement, Sam and Thalai.
Oh, that's nice. Except I can't move.
Never said it was going to be like the perfect answer. I said you got plus 20 to your movement. Storm,
Be grateful
death
with
saving
the
throw,
gifts.
please.
Okay. Oh god. Come on, guys. I can't read what that is.
That is a 6.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, that's one fail.
Here's Thug's turn. Unfortunately, he is out of reach to be able to attack anything this time around. And he doesn't think attempting another maneuver like that will work, so he is just going to pull out a javelin and throw it instead. Now that he is close enough and can see them. Unfortunately, missing horribly, continuing my rolls tonight. The spear goes into the ground next to the creature, and it just snarls back at him. What's left of the demigods? Only one's gone, so it's not really what's left, boys. We'll make their pot shots as well. Attempting to clear the way for the lie to get moving again. Decent amount of successful hits. Managing to down one of the creatures at least, and putting some arrows into the second, but not managing to finish it off. Mark, it is your turn. These things are starting to get more dire.
Okay, so this is probably not the time to realize that if I hadn't jumped onto the other one, I'd be able to cast a healing spell on Storm.
Well,
So there's one remaining in front of Thalia that's sort of in the way.
Mm-hmm. And several in the way of Sam.
I have ways to deal with the one in front of me. I would say try and help Sam.
Hmm.
Sam's the one who needs help right now because Sam's got the ones with the party member back.
Okay, so there's a lot of them. I'm gonna try and do something different.
Just say
Chop the sword into the one next to me.
Okay, yep.
So use it two-handed, chop at it, and then try to hold on for dear life.
Okay.
11.
11 is not enough, unfortunately, to hit.
Okay, and as a bonus action, I'm going to give inspiration to Sam.
Okay, not a problem. Lie.
So before you, how many times can you go big?
3 times per long rest.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, and the potion of engorge lasts for an hour, so that should last this entire encounter, unless something drastic happens. So I have 6. Okay. So, how injured does that one look? I know it took a couple of arrows.
It's hard for you to tell how injured they look without them really showing any vital signs. They don't seem to bleed. They don't seem to react too much to their wounds. They just continue attacking.
Alright. I am going to attempt to shove then. And shoving it away from me, I wish to shove it that way.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say you succeed.
When can I use the inspiration exactly?
You can use it when you believe that it will...
After seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
So-
ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
That is a 15, Ash.
Okay. That is a success.
Oh, thank God.
I rolled a 1, so I don't know
Oh,
why you were
okay.
concerned.
Oh, I didn't know. You don't know these things, all right?
Yeah.
And then, second attack action. I'm gonna attack that one there.
Mhm.
Right. Hammer. That's a nat 20.
Alright, critical hit.
So,
Very nice.
Maxed out damage and roll the damage dice on top.
So D10, D6, and D4. So that's already 20 damage.
Plus your modifier.
Well, no. Yeah, so 20. That's already 23 damage then.
Yep, before
Plus-
you even roll the dice.
Plus another 14 damage. So that's 37 damage on
And that was to the one just back behind you a bit?
that one. Yep.
Yep, no worries. You managed to cut him down.
Smush him.
Smoosh.
Smush. Big smush.
Big smoosh, little smoosh.
Alright, and then I know I'm invoking attacks of opportunity, so well, not yet, so 5. Then attack of opportunity, 10.
Mhm.
You're gonna
How far are you moving?
oh no, sorry, 15, so now an attack of opportunity.
How far are you moving?
The full movement.
Then
But I don't know if they're using their bite or their sting as paralyzed.
they are biting, but not at you.
I see. I see now. So that was. Did I say 15?
Mhm.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oof.
Going for a run.
Just really.
That is awkward.
Yeah, it works enough. However, there are 4 attacks of opportunity against your team as they go first, 2 of which are centered on Mud, 2 are centered on the demo guards. Jesus. 1 hit on Mug. And 2 hits on the demo.
Alright, I got full temper. Thank you for
Alrighty.
that, by the way, because that helped that attack.
On Mug, 12 points of damage, of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty bite to one of the guards, but not enough to kill him.
And concentration check is fine.
Alright, perfect. Alrighty. Harrow and Botan are going to throw their spears, but before they do, they attach a chain to the back of them so that they can pull them back afterwards, launching them at the one directly in front of them. Both of which scoring a successful hit. And succeeding to take down the one directly in front of Sam. But that will be their turn. Kovac, it is back to you.
This is so bad. I'm concentrating on a spell. I can't cast another concentration spell. I just need to hit hard in an area. Ooh.
You could do a scorching ray and hit a couple of them.
I have a better idea. I'm going to look. I'm just gonna like spells. Pull the sleeve down on my wrist and see the string of beads of force fashioned into a bracelet on her wrist and go, yes. Pull one off and just piff it through the snow towards the 4 that I can see.
Okay.
So it will impact in a 10-foot radius sphere.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to hit all 4 of them.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because the one down there. I forgot about him.
Based on the item, they each have to make a DC 15 Dex save.
Mm-hmm. And the one that's still climbing up makes it with disadvantage. Alright. Only one successful save.
Okay. Be the force. I will take 5d4 force damage, a sphere of transparent force that encloses this area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed the save and is completely within the area is trapped inside the sphere. Creatures that succeeded on the save or are partially within are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they're no longer inside it. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other can affect it. And technically, if Sam feels like playing some volleyball, he can shove them around because the contents of the sphere weighs 1 pound, regardless of what's inside.
Oh.
So I'm going to roll 5d4
Mm-hmm.
for the damage that all but one of them takes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage, quite low actually, but still, beach ball mode.
So which one's saved?
So this one at the back gets blasted back as the beads expands out rapidly and then shrinks back in a bit, capturing them within it. The others are all trapped within the bead of force.
Nice.
Anything else for your turn?
I use a telekinetic shove on the bead of force.
Okay.
And
Shove it off the bridge.
It automatically fails, so it gets blasted back away from you.
A single pound, and I was like, push, get it out of the way as much as I can, and just send them careening away.
Yes. You see it almost comically go smashing into the ledge, rolling up, teetering for a second, and you think it might be teetering back down the other way, and then it teeters back and rolls over the edge. You have no idea what happens to them after that, as they are out of sight.
And I don't care.
And potentially.
Because they are trapped in there for 1 minute.
Alright. Sami is going to lean down, seeing Storm in such a bad shape, and attempt a medicine check to stabilize her. Succeeding.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'll roll a d4 to see
With
how
a
many
19
turns I
on the
wake up
dice.
naturally. Oh, 1 hour. I will
Not bad.
naturally wake up in 1 hour.
She gets to sleep through it all. Having a cat nap in the middle of all the action.
It's on brand.
Alright. Creatures, however, a few of them pile on top of the poor guard that was left behind as he becomes dinner. The rest, however, use their action as well to move up. But 1 or 2 of them at the back, rather than using their action, will fire their hail spikes at you. At Asami. Both scoring a hit. One is actually a critical hit. That is not good.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good at all. She is still standing, but barely. And then she must make saves against the poison effects. Which she does actually save against both of them, so she is still standing, but she is looking very, very worse for wear. And Sam just goes, gotta go fast.
He can just skirt around. Oh no,
Yes.
he'll just barrel past.
Yeah, Sam is going to be going very fast.
Oh yeah, because he's got 80 feet a turn
Zoom
now.
He
and can
is
dash.
Fun. You feel... Well, I'd say you feel, but none of you are on the sled that are currently awake. You see the cart, the sled, slide up on an angle as he lurches suddenly forward around the one here. he will provoke an attack of opportunity against himself from it, which does land a hit.
Don't you dare.
But he thinks that it is very much worth it. 9 points of damage. Sorry, Sam. Got you some injuries.
How much does how many hit points does an elk have?
13. So he is still an elk.
Keep running, Sam.
And he just smashes past you. You see it lean up on one side, lean back to the other as he comes skidding around you, and then just bolts.
As I say, he would pass me.
Oh yeah, he passes you. Put him up there, and we will now
What?
move over back to the larger map.
We're now on the other side of the bridge.
Oh my god!
As I say, wouldn't it just work just to have both the lion and Sam represent the carts in the scale?
That is a very smart decision. So I'll move you guys over here.
We're bigger than houses.
I mean, for I might be.
Actually, the lie would be bigger than the houses.
Yes, he is.
Because you double the height again and again.
Bigger than Texas.
Because he went from 7'10" to 15'5" to 30'10". I think if you go double, then double. So he is 30 feet
Double
tall.
size doesn't mean double height.
It does actually.
Yeah, because enlarged
'cause if
says you double height.
Does it say you double height? Okay.
Yep,
Because
so
if you double your dimension, you quadruple your size. Or your... Yeah, whatever.
Kaiju battle!
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want, I can do that.
All
I've
these
always said
dogs
yes,
combine
Ash.
into one.
Ash, yes, I've always said that I would love to do a kaiju battle when I
Not
can
now.
get to Gargantuan.
Yes, we're not there yet.
No,
You do
that's-
realise it'll be like versus your cousin or something who's got exactly the same abilities you do.
No, it'll be against a fucking Tarrasque or Ancient Dragon. Let's be honest.
It can be against both.
How about an itty little bird called a rock?
A little, they're huge.
Huge.
I say rocks are terrifying.
Yeah, right. When they say rocks fall, you all die. That's what they mean.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to put one of these on the bridge to represent the group chasing after you. Wow, meow meow. Alright. And that is Sam's turn, going full pelt, just balls to the walls. Storm, you are unconscious, I am sorry.
No, you're not.
Tog. I mean, yeah, not really. Alright. Going through to Mug, because the others hold their actions, waiting for more things to attack as they believe it to be so.
How far away is Sam at the moment from where Mug is?
Roughly about 40 feet, yeah.
Okay. So I am going to use my mantle of inspiration, which means if 4 creatures that I can see within 60 foot, so I will target Sam and Thalai. If they have a reaction they haven't used, they can use it immediately to move up to its speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Very nice.
I should have done this last round, I realised. But
Sam has not used his reaction, so he is definitely moving up.
yeah, so
So
it's...
is he moving just a further 80 feet?
He is moving up over 80 feet, yeah.
Has Thalai used your reaction?
No, I have not.
Not
So
this
you
round,
can
no.
move your normal move and then take your actions, because this is outside of turn order.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so.
Because you
move-
behold the gorgeousness, the pure, unnatural beauty that is Mug, and decide to, like, run. I don't know.
Mug
it's
is
a
worth
thing.
living for. Mug is worth living for. Alright,
You
so
move-
60 because we still got the 20-foot bonus.
You still do have the 20-foot bonus.
Yep, so I'll move 60, and then on my turn, I am then moving 120 feet because I am moving and dashing.
And the other two that I'm going to target is... I'm going to target myself to give myself some temporary hit points. And I am going to target... I can see... Okay, so no, Storm can't see me. So Kovac, you'll get 8
I can't
temporary
see
hit
anyone.
points.
My eyes are closed.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Go down to 5 more turns. I don't regain any temporary hit points because I didn't use any.
So, yes, you will have 8 temporary hit points this round instead of 4.
Oh, me?
Yes, because you were targeted by this effect as well.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Alright, and that's...
That was a bonus action.
Mhm.
So on my actual action, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, fair enough.
For I was stabbed.
You were.
So... Ooh. That is some good healing.
Juicy healing.
Yeah, my goodness.
For a level 2 spell slot.
Who is that on?
That was on myself.
I feel like magically you've been holding back a lot more than I have.
Yeah. Because I have healing, which means I need to be able to cast stuff at the end of the fight.
Yes. I'm the hammer that gets us through portions of the fight, and you keep us
look,
alive.
those 2 fireballs saved our asses.
Good fireball.
And I am gonna randomly hurl abuse at the dogs, just because I can. Not for any magical or mundane effect, just to feel good.
Alright. And then, Thalai, you've had your movement.
Yep, I moved in that and lowered down my turn counter.
Perfect.
I look back, and because, like, turn order's kind of squiffy and odd, in, like, seeing how fast we are going, do I think that we are going to be able to maintain a good lead from these
At the
creatures?
speed that the creatures are moving, you are definitely outpacing them.
Excellent.
And it seems that, at least from what you can tell, they were centered around the fort.
Okay. I'm going to look across at Storm. Is Storm, like, prone?
Yes.
And, like, rigid?
Asami has her kind of, like, up slightly, resting her arms, and is trying to do her best to tend to her.
But it does look like she is kind of
She's
feeling
passed out.
She is currently
the
unconscious and not moving, so to you, you're not sure if she is even alive at the moment.
okay. I am, because things have been happening really quickly, I'm gonna free interaction with myself, pull out a potion of enhanced healing, cast Mage Hand, and float it 30 feet over, and just kind of wave and yell, "Catch!"
Okay.
to the other caravan, and have one of the many people on that side is just gonna, like, snatch it from the air as they go by and give it to her.
Well, it is actually Asami's turn next, so she will see that and hear you calling out, and reach over to grab and deposit upon Storm the potion. So, that is the enhanced healing potion.
Yes, so it gives her it's a normal healing potion, except it gives her blessed for an hour.
Correct. So, it is
I said cool.
2d8 plus 4.
8?
I'm pretty sure it's 2d8. Am I
No.
wrong?
I thought it was 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, yes, it is. I'm thinking of the enhanced one. Never mind. Ignore me. Could be, but it's not.
Shall I roll or you?
I think it
you
makes
can roll that.
sense for
It's
Rory to roll.
You regain 6 hit points.
6. Woo! I'm alive.
It's alive. Alive.
Does she shed her rigor mortis?
You can make a save against it. Let you make a save against it.
Okay, now that there is no Kitty, I have no excuse. Can move. Oops, I moved a tree. Nope, that's a 2.
Is awake
Plus
but
3.
paralyzed.
It's 5.
Alrighty.
Okay,
As you are running along and the storm is parting in front of you, of which the area seems to be expanding slightly as you move away, further and further away, and the storm seems to be easing off slightly anyways as you seem to get further and further from the creatures. You feel the ground around the sled kind of shifting and shaking a bit, and see off to your left a hole in the ground form, and the creatures start bursting out of them.
Ah!
As they make their way to the surface.
That explains a little bit where they came from.
You see 10 of the creatures come out of the ground around you and immediately start trying to lay waste to Thalai. 5 of them making attacks at you.
Oh boy.
And the
Good
other
time, good
5
time.
making attacks at the crew. There is 3 successful hits against you, Thalai, so I will require 3 saving throws.
Con saving throws.
Yes, please.
Alright. First one. That is a 21.
That is a save.
$19.
That is also a save.
And that's a 29.
That is definitely a save.
Just,
Alright, you managed to stave off the poison effect. However, you take 8 points of damage from the first one, 12 points of damage from the second one.
Alright, I am going
and-
to. Sorry, I'm going Stone's Endurance. Second one.
And 9 points of damage from the third one.
Well, I barely reduced that damage. Yeah. So that was 12 on the second one, reduced by 6. And then you said 9 for the last one?
9, yep.
Ugh. Ugh.
They are not close enough to get within biting range, but there will be 2 attacks against Kovac. I am asking, are you shielding against the first one? Or the
I
second one?
am, because I feel like now's a good time to mention that I never cast Mage Armor. I didn't have the slots! This is too clutch, so shield!
Alright.
Armor class is now 17.
Alright. The first one is a critical hit, so it does land. The second one, however, misses because of your shield.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I've got temporary hit points, and I'm actually, of the entire party, I have the second most hit points.
It's
Here's
not,
the amulet health.
it's not that I'm worried about. It's the can you maintain the concentration throw?
You
Sam.
take 22 points of poison damage from the shot, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please,
So you gotta roll.
against the paralytic effects.
Okay, so first I'm going to make a con save, which does have a +4 because of the amulet of health. 9!
Unfortunately, you are paralyzed as you drop down on the cart.
I have to make a concentration save to maintain
Technically,
concentration
you can keep concentration on the spell.
on the enlarged spell. And because it's 22 damage, after all, and 11
Yeah.
or higher to maintain concentration. That is a 16. I'm good.
Alright, you keep concentration. You are stuck there but you are keeping
The
concentration.
good thing is, now that you're lying down, they have disadvantage on hitting you with those range
This
attacks.
is true. This is very true. And then there is 2 more attacks coming in against just the guards. Sorry, 3 more attacks coming in against the guards. Ooh.
I need to be awake to cast Featherfall when we get to the end of this.
Oh, Mug can wake you up.
Get the hell up. Alright, that is 3 more successful hits from them. Not much damage there. Lots of damage there.
I thought you said 2, Ash. Sorry.
No, it's 3, sorry. I corrected myself. And 3 successful hits, and then 3 saves. All 3 of the guards drop to the paralytic
Oh
effects.
god.
They're not dead, but they are paralyzed.
Still not good, because we have to get them from these sleds into the cart, because the carts are bigger,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and
I mean,
they're less likely to tumble out of a cart while jumping off a cliff than they are in these sleds.
to be fair, we got off easy with the whole being attacked thing compared to Sam's cart, so this is probably fair. All things
And
considered.
then-
The thing is, Sam's cart will now not be touched, seeing that they can run. Let's see, they're what, 80, 160 feet in
Mhm.
6 seconds.
Gotta go
Jeez.
fast.
Terrifying.
Sam just absolutely guns it past as fast as possible.
Oh my god.
It's disproportionate because of your size. You moved a little bit too far forward before, but it's not that big of a deal.
All right,
That's okay.
I'll make
It's
sure
okay.
I don't go as far next time, just to make.
Alright, and that is Sam's turn because Sam is just gunning as fast as possible. Storm,
Meow.
make another saving throw against the paralytic effects.
Nope. It's 11.
What is your total? 11? No,
I
unfortunately,
do not have
not enough.
proficiency in this.
Constitution saving
Why
throws.
is my D&D Beyond frozen?
Alright,
Eventually, you get proficiency in all saving throws. Monks are cool.
yeah. But we're not there yet. Alright, that will be 3 saving throws for the demo guards. 1 passes, so 1 gets back up again.
Are they thinning the herd? Those that are still up.
And then the other 3 are taking shots, yes. 1 landing a successful hit, unfortunately, only 1. But doing max damage to it, so not so bad. Not enough to kill one, but enough to do some damage. Mug.
So, how? There's like a whole bunch of them that are.
They're
Next.
all kind of grouped together, yeah.
Yeah, there's 10 of them.
Are there any in front of Thalai stopping?
No, they've come out of the hole and they've just kind of reached a little bit to the side. So they're
And
not even in
how
melee range.
injured is Thalai? Are you looking?
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 60.
None of that.
That's cheating.
Sorry. That is cheating, I
In a
apologize.
bygone age, would you have been called bloodied?
Yes.
Okay.
I will accept bloodied.
Yes, I figured that was the
description.
Alright, sorry. Yes, that was cheeky of me, I apologize. Yes, I am definitely bloodied.
Yeah, every time you do that from now on, you take 10 points of damage.
I will remember that, DM.
I will burn my last level 3 spell and cast a Cure Wounds on you.
Yep.
Because we need you topped up.
Mhm.
You get 18 healing.
Oof, that's nice. That's nice. That's good.
Can I, and as a bonus action, I will try and shake Kovac. Like, I'm not sure if that'll give assistance to saving to get out of the paralysis.
Technically, no.
Just ah!
I feel like a medicine
Actually,
check would
In
make
fact,
more
no.
sense.
I'll shake you and go, "What are you doing, you lazy so and so? Do you think your do you think the Xel'nari instructors would let you get away with this? Snap out of it and get an inspiration."
That's
Be
good.
inspired.
I'm just like being shaken back and forth, like,
The lie.
And I'm quickly running out of inspiration.
I'm just gonna run forward as far as I can.
No worries.
I'll let you do it because you seem
Yeah,
to.
it'll be
know
back up
me.
to about there.
Yep, and then do I have any bonus actions left? Because drinking a potion's an action, isn't it? Or did we rule that?
it's been an action to give it to someone else and a bonus action to
Actually,
give
give
it
it to
yourself.
someone else. Yes, correct.
All right. I will keep that.
So if you're drinking it yourself, then it's just a bonus action. That's fine.
Yeah. Any second.
So that's it for your turn.
I'm just trying to read. Oh, you know what? As a bonus action, so I forgot I had this thing. I am going to take the bottled breath and then inhale it in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna. Oh no, I have to choose to exhale it straight away. Never mind. I won't do anything just yet. Sorry.
Not a
That's
problem.
yeah, I have to do that as a thing.
Perfect. Back to you.
Saving throw against paralysis.
Saving throw versus paralysis.
I will not. I will see how I roll first. That is a 15 on the die, plus 4 is a 19. I don't know the result, but I get the impression that's probably high enough, so I'm not going to use the inspiration.
You succeed.
I was gonna say 19 is. I rolled a 19.
Yes.
Yes.
Does that happen at the start of my turn?
No, it's at the end of your turn.
Okay, so I'm just like.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Why are you shooting me? I'm just like on the ground, like. Oh.
Yes. You can feel the sharp spine still digging into you. Asami is going to seeing that Storm is at least doing better, alive. Going to pick up her bow again, turn and start taking pot shots again at the ones behind, and scoring 2 hits. So not bad. Yeah, he does. Actually managing to down one of the creatures as she fires off her shots.
Yay.
And then they begin their chase. Now this group does manage to just close into close combat, however it is their movement and action to do so. So whilst they have closed the distance, they are not making attacks. So no spines or anything. They are just full on trying to get after you as fast as possible. And then Sam is going to yeet himself into the next dimension. Getting all the way up to there.
Yes.
Nice.
Get these people in the cart and get them out of here. Let's go.
Storm, another save, please.
For me?
Oh.
Yes.
The turn order's gone, so you have to tell us who's who.
Oh, why is the
Yeah.
turn order gone?
We
Because
can't
you
see it
got rid of all
on this.
the things in that, unfortunately.
We just can't see it on this scene, unfortunately.
Ah, yes, of course.
12! How wonderful. I did one better than last round.
What if I do that? Will that fix it?
Nope. No turn order.
Okay. Alright. 12, unfortunately, is still not enough to save against it, so you are still paralyzed. Thog is holding his action. The demo guards are going to take shots, and 2 of them are going to make saves. One critically succeeds, the other one just succeeds normally. Leaving 4 of them to take shots at the pursuers. Only 1 landing a successful hit, however. But a good one, nonetheless. Alright. The lie.
It's my turn.
Yes, it is.
Alright, pull away. Just hope that the hounds don't do too much, so...
Alright, yes, they will get some attacks of opportunity.
Oh, actually, no.
Mhm.
What I will do, actually... So, I am going to take out the bottle of... Now, because of how tall I am above the cart, if I angle myself... Because what I'm going to be doing is attempting gust.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I do with this. Sorry, I'm just going to double
Yes,
read.
you would be above and over the top of them, looking down over the top of them.
Is it gust or gust of wind? That's the question. It's just...
Should be gust of wind because that's the second level spell.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep, so I will be attempting to do gust of wind.
Mhm.
So basically directly behind the cart.
Yep.
So the angle of the cart, so I would angle it over the cart and down and out that way.
Mhm.
So there is now a strong line of wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasts from me in a direction I can choose the spell's duration.
Mhm.
That's how it reads. Each creature that starts to turn the line must succeed in a strength saving throw or push 15 feet away from you in a direction for the line. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves when moving closer to you.
Yep.
And then the rest of it doesn't matter. And then as a bonus action on each of the turns before the spell ends, which lasts for a minute, I can change the direction in which the line lasts from me.
Not a problem.
So I'll just be like looking over the cart and angling it so it hits the back of the cart and then spills out the rest of the way, if that makes sense. Is that all
Yep.
right? Yep, and just doing that, and then so those reading that. So it's when they start their turn. So they'll still get the attack of opportunities and that, but
Yep.
when they pursue, it's going to be a bit harder for them to actually catch up.
Yep.
So you're running forwards while exhaling over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Or, yeah, it'd have to be that way. So I would be looking back and just going. I'm allowed to exhale behind me, and unfortunately, my ass is not that high enough for me to get the angle I wish, Ash. Otherwise, I would have suggested that. I don't need to be blasting a gust of wind in the faces of everyone in this cart.
Glorious.
But yeah, that's what I'll be doing as I run. So, center.
Even when you think you've prepared for everything.
You forgot I had that item, didn't you?
A Goliath farting a gust of wind out of his ass is not one thing I prepared for.
Even worse, a Goliath taking a bottled breath rectally, then...
As I said, inhale it and then exhale it out.
Oh no, I got Ash.
You broke him. You broke
You
him.
broke the DM.
I don't know if you broke chat, though. I don't know how chat's going to react to that.
They seem to be doing okay.
They are a little bit
For now.
behind us.
Oh,
so-
true.
Well, 3 of the attacks of opportunity land.
Yep, that's what I feared.
Oh.
I feared it, but I had to. I had to get them moving. Oh, no, because it's weird because it doesn't say whether it's an action or a bonus action in doing this. Because it's a potion, so taking... Oh, because I'm drinking a potion. So drinking a potion on yourself is a bonus action. That's what we... Right?
Yeah.
For the house rule, yeah.
Yep, so this counts as this is a bonus action to use the potion. And then,
You're bolting away. Unfortunately, as you do bolt away, one of the guards is ripped off the back.
Tooting his trumpet
And
to
taken it.
victory.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm burping my Trump victory. Much from my mouth.
I was just commenting on chat.
Mug, it's your turn.
Oh, and of course.
Okay, so there's a
is-
couple up close.
Is heroism still up? Sorry,
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, if you lost the 8 temporary hit points from last round,
yeah,
you'll
I
get
did.
back 4.
Yep, I did.
Alrighty.
Are there? How far away is the nearest one of the demon dogs?
They are about 120 feet.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The people who are on this sleigh.
Mm-hmm.
So it's me, Kovac, and a bunch of the guards.
Yep.
Are any of them badly injured, or?
The one right beside you is
Mhm.
looking very badly injured, and the one right at the very back is also looking very, very badly injured. Both are bloodied.
Yep. I'll put a level 1 healing into the one next to me.
Mhm. Not bad.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
So 10 healing to him. And I will... Yeah, just keep a lookout, keep trying to find out if there's any other threats coming out, and point them out to people.
Alrighty. Perfect.
I sit bolt upright and look over the back of the cart. How far? Oh wait. Okay, so
120.
okay. Blah, 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 blah. They are going to maintain their pursuit and keep on following us. I'm going to I'm going to ready an action to pull another bead of force off the bracelet and toss it back at them if a reasonable number of them, say like 4, get within 60 feet. And I assume, based on how fast they're going, that a good chunk will catch up and get within range. So I'm just going to try and piff that out.
Ready for it.
Slow them down, and hopefully the ones running forwards will then just collide with the bead of force and get all kerfuffled and I don't know.
Alrighty.
So stand back up. Action is ready.
Alrighty. This group just moves up to here, and this group needs to make some saves. Or get blown away. Okay. A good majority of them do make their saves, so they do not get blown, but they do only move half their movement to get around and out of the gust of wind, and then start moving up around the side, but nowhere near enough to come anywhere close to catching up with you.
Are they so not even within in range of bead tossing distance?
No, not that you don't think at their current speed they will be able to catch up with the lie.
Yeah,
Okay.
because they
That's the speed.
40 because the cart was 15 feet behind me. Because then all that extra distance behind it, which would be like 45 feet behind the cart, they're double distance to try and reach it in a straight line. So yeah. It's a safe dead zone now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now, Sam is going to attempt to do something that the rest of the party didn't even think he could attempt to do.
Oh.
But he is definitely big enough to do it. He is going to attempt to jump the gate rather than go through it.
Oh.
Okay.
He is
This
strong
is-
enough and large enough to make the distance. The gate is not a very big one.
Is
It
he letting go of the sleigh?
No, he is taking that with him.
Jesus. He is strong.
Merry Christmas.
If you add in a barrel roll,
This is the cart trick shot
I
that they
got
wanted.
asked for a vehicle taunt. Here it is.
He has advantage on strength checks because of the enlarged spell.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but natural 20 on the roll.
God damn it, Ash. How many nat 20s is that tonight?
I've rolled below 10 on like 90% of my rolls, and then the rest are crits. That's basically what it's been.
Yeah.
It's what it feels like, at least. So, our little Sam, who is currently a giant elk, jumps bodily over the gate, and the sled smacks into the bottom. Just the very tip of the gate as it comes over, but it's not enough to dislodge, and you come crashing down on the other side. As he continues to run, he has decided that get out of dodge is get out of dodge, and he will get there as fast as possible and start piling people into the carts. He is one more turn away from getting to the carts.
Actually, that could be good, because that means by the time we get there, as in Thalai's cart, they'll already be started to be loaded in.
Yep.
Alright. Storm, can I get another saving throw, please?
At this point, I'm not sure why I'm bothering to roll.
Because you might make it.
18?
That is enough.
Oh, thank God. Finally. That's my turn.
Okay, you are awake. You're alive. Thalai.
Just keep running. Oh, and as bonus action, keep. Oh no, I'm not changing which direction the wind's blasting from me. So just run the 80 feet.
Alrighty.
Just keep running. Just keep.
You're not quiet at the gates just yet, but you're getting close. You can see them in the distance. Mug.
Yep.
Anything for your turn, Mug?
There's not much nearby, is there?
No. They are quite far back.
I'll make sure that everyone else around here is ready and understands what the plan is, and just sort of coordinate that sort of thing, so we don't have, sort of confusion in that when
Prep
we.
them.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
I got nothing at this point. Hang on a second. Nope. My longest range spell, even pulling some serious cheese, couldn't hit any of these creatures. So, actually, can I aim a firebolt at the beam, keeping the door closed? Because I get the impression from Thalai's posture he's going through. So if I can weaken it for him prior to him blasting through, that would be great.
You can die.
He's like
to roll damage because hitting a non-moving object's pretty easy.
Okay, 2d10 fire damage. 14.
14 damage. All right. All right. Coming up to them again, you see to your right the ground starting to collapse in a bit as another hole opens up. This one much closer. And another group of 10 come bursting out and rush towards you. Again, not enough to get in close combat, but enough that they can get some spine shots off. 3 of which are going to be aimed at Mug. The highest roll in total I got was a 7. So, no.
Is that 7 on the dice or 7 in total?
That is 7 in total. I rolled 2
Okay.
1s.
Yes.
Did they hit each other?
They just...
With
They were inept. The others are at the guards. Oh my god.
Oh, none at me. Okay. Not complaining, but
I can aim them all at you if you want.
nope. Like I said, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds like complaining. Ooh,
The sense.
that is 2 critical hits on the guards.
Oh fuck.
That is enough to just outright kill this guard anyways. As he gets shot off the cart. And then the other 2 are going to need to make me some saves. Alright. These 2 have become paralyzed.
So how many we got paralyzed now?
Just 2. Both are also really not looking good. The one at the back especially is very much lucky to be alive right now. Alrighty. But that is their turn. Sam continues booking it and is starting to get his cart loaded up with getting his sled loaded up onto the cart. So Asami will be assisting getting Akari on. Sorry, Storm, you are not paralyzed anymore. Apologize.
No, I am not.
Alrighty. And so Sam is going to drop his transformation. And I believe he's actually out of range for your enlarge now as well.
It's I don't think he has to be with.
If you want, sorry, you can drop the concentration on if you wish. What I mean.
I would, yes. So
So he's going to start getting everyone into the cart. And Storm, what are you doing on your turn?
She's gonna get up, shake. I hate this plan.
What are you talking about? You got there. You're good.
Oh yeah, you know, after dying, coming back on 6 HP, and then being paralyzed the entire fight. Yeah, she's loving this plan. She's loving it.
You're still alive. That's better than the 3 guards we lost.
She's gonna help people into the cart. And then take patient defense, because fuck this shit.
Now, are you guys getting into the carriage or the cart?
We need to empty the booze cart before we can...
her lie is large enough to just like grab that, turn it upside down, and then put it back down in one.
Yeah, but we don't have the time. The problem is we won't have the time.
That would break the things too.
Thog is very reluctantly pulling the barrels out.
I
of
don't
the
know,
cart.
because we don't have the visual aid anymore. I don't actually know who's on what cart. If Thog's there, then she'll help Thog
Wait,
remove...
why you say that?
Yeah, you've got Thog. Yeah. You
Oh,
got Thog.
sorry. Okay, I was too far
Yep.
zoomed in. Apologies.
Yeah,
I was going to say, why can't you see that?
top left. Yeah.
Oh,
good.
I'm just... not
Oh, that's all the way over there. That's
Hey.
that's helpful.
I'll move it over here.
Yeah,
I did
'cause
not
was
realize
way
that there was
far
a-
zoomed
well,
in.
There was an informatic about who was left in the
Muffin.
car. That is-
Just being purely pragmatic, we have lost 3 guards, so it is going to make this entire maneuver a bit easier.
Fidget will help Thog move. Fidget? I'm so sorry. This is
Oh,
Fidget.
yeah.
Say hi, Fidget. Sorry.
Hi, Storm.
Shut up. She will attempt to assist. Haha, got your foot. Assist Thog in removing the barrels from the car
No worries.
and comforting him.
Alrighty.
It's okay. We will come back for them. They're not going anywhere. What
he
are the
looks
dogs
back
going to
over
do?
his
Drink them?
He looks back over his shoulder, seeing that the gates haven't been opened yet and Thalai hasn't made it through, but can see him bodily over the top of the gates, and just goes, enough time. Starts emptying one barrel off, but while he does, he lifts it up and starts drinking from it.
Just like, go.
I don't blame him.
Waste
Okay.
not, want not.
We're
Alright.
coming back for it, I think.
Just in case.
I think Thog made the right move.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Me?
buy you some more when we get to
So-
town, dog.
Like that, I don't know if anyone's seen. I think it's like the first or second episode of Attack on Titan, where that one guy just like barrels right through the gate, not giving a shit about what's in front of him. Yeah, it's that. I'm pretty much just rearing up just to smash.
Alright, can you make me a strength athletics check, please?
Yep.
With double advantage.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't double advantage,
I
but
know.
I'm hoping Ash takes that into account. The DC, perhaps, if he's kind. Oh.
I did weaken it. I also did.
I know you did. I'm just
weaken it.
thinking.
If it's that terrible, do we have any player rerolls?
No,
We
hold
absolutely
on,
do,
hold on,
but-
hold on. It's not horrific yet, because I still have the Bardic Inspiration die, and plus I do have a +9 on my aths at the moment.
Well, you don't know if you've succeeded or not yet.
I know.
decide
So
whether or
that's
not.
Come on, high for me, Bardic Inspiration. Ah, fuck you. 18 total.
18 total. Alright. You come crashing into the gate, and for a moment you feel like it's not going to give way before you hear the creaking snap, and then suddenly bursting open as the bolt gives way. It does slow you down,
That's fine.
but you do break through.
Yep. That's fine. Move as far as I can while doing that, and just
Yeah.
break free.
I want to
Break free.
Alright, Mug.
So there's some which are close.
There.
Yes,
that right?
they are fairly close, yes, so they are, to be precise.
They're really
60
hard
feet.
to see on the map. Because
Yeah.
of the white.
They're meant to be. They're snow beasts that hide in the snow.
They do have a bit of an outline, which helps.
Well, that's why I gave them outlines, but the outline
Ah.
unfortunately doesn't work on this map.
I am going to continue to deride the ancestry of their entire family and mock them viciously.
Okay.
At least one of them.
Alright.
Uh,
One again.
Okay. So that's not a 15.
In fact, is it a wisdom or charisma saving throw?
Wisdom.
Okay, so that means it's a 3. If it was a charisma saving throw, it means it would be a 0.
Ooh. They take 6 psychic damage and disadvantage on their next attack.
Not a problem. Alright. Kovac.
I was saving this one. Are we fully clear of the gate at this point?
Yes.
And prior to this, we did see that these beasts had a hard time getting over.
They were capable of it, but yes.
It took them some time. I'm going to look in between the gap. How wide is the hole in the gates now?
It's not a hole in the gates, they got burst open, so the beam that held them in place snapped, and they have burst open.
How far apart are the two wall sections?
They are 30 feet.
Okay. And these creatures are size large, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to aim center mass in the middle of the gate and layer the ground 5 foot thick with a web
Okay.
to obscure their ability to get through it. There is a 5 foot gap to the far left and the far right, but that should be partially occupied with like a broken gate, and also they're large, so it'll be a chance to like squeeze through. Anyway, I spray a web
Alright.
to occupy the gap, and now I am down to only first level spell slots.
Doesn't matter. All you need is one.
Feather fall.
However.
All you need is love.
They get caught up in your web as they attempt to break through. It will slow them down enough that they are not able to keep up with Thalai's movement.
Thank God.
All you
'cause I really
Otherwise, that could have been very dangerous.
I knew.
They will be in range for a few of them to get a spine attack off, however. So this will be at the guards at the back. Only one successful hit because the other one failed due to disadvantage. But it is enough to kill off the guard at the back.
damn it.
And the other one is fine. Alright. Sam and Storm are continuing to load up. So, again, I ask, are you taking the carriage or the cart now that you've emptied the cart?
Do we have more people or less people? More people? Probably the cart. I
The
think...
cart? Not
No.
the carriage?
Which one? The carriage. Whichever one will fit more people in it.
They both will fit about the same amount of people, realistically. The carriage is more covered and protected and will take longer to load, whereas the rest can just jump into the cart.
Yeah, so whichever one's going to take the most time and potentially the most people, they're going to shove that in first.
Alright, so you're getting in the carriage.
Yeah,
Makes
Storm's...
sense when you've got a car as well.
Storm's not getting in.
Okay.
She's going to wait outside.
And Thog does the same. Ready in his fists, just
But gonna start maybe
let him come close.
moving things a bit closer to... How far off is the cliff from here?
Actually not that far. It's about 15 feet.
Okay.
To get to the edge.
Is it possible to ready an action that if Storm is in potential danger, she will book it to the edge of the cliff? So hold her action as movement.
Yeah, to move. Yep, not a problem. Alrighty. The guards will take some shots as they go. One will make a save. Yeah, he saved. He's no longer paralyzed. And then the other two will take their shots. Both missing because I'm rolling correctly. Fine.
Alright. So,
Home stretch.
what was that? Sorry, have a stretch.
Home
Home
stretch.
Home stretch. Alright. So, everyone else from the
Big
Sam's
skull.
loaded into the carriage, haven't they?
Correct.
In that case, then what Talia's going to do, because the way that the sleds would be done would just be in a simple strap. So what's he going to do? He's going to release the strap, but as he does so, he grabs it and pulls the sled around. So then he's pushing it. So they're in front, and he's now behind, pushing the sled forward. In like
Okay.
one movement, because basically whatever was they were holding the sled onto him, he basically breaks it and then drags it around as he's running to then push in front. I know it will take a little bit of his movement to
Yeah, it'll slow you down just a little bit, but yeah.
but that's fine because he's going to push the sled in front of him. So now he's at the back,
Mhm.
and everyone else is in front of him.
So you're giving us cover against spine attacks. Is that your plan?
Because I am probably one of the highest ACs in the party. But on top of that, it means you guys will be closer to the carts and the carriages that you can jump out and jump into the other ones, and then I can just continue to grab.
You also have the best resistance against the poison as well.
That too, yeah. If anyone's going to survive the toxin, it's going to be me.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be. Alright. So, it'll slow you down just a little bit.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
You'll still get a decent amount forward.
How far are we now from the...
From the creatures, you are 100 feet from them.
what about the carts? Sorry,
From the carts, you're another turn away from being in range of them being able to jump into the carts.
Yeah.
You will take a little bit longer to get up to them, just because they're in front, and then they can move once you get up to there.
Yep.
Alright, Mug.
Okay, so we're kind of stuck in the middle between out of range of most of the things, aren't we?
You're 100 feet away from the creatures, and you're 120 feet from the carts.
Okay. When the guards were killed, and did they fall off the sleigh?
One of them did. The other two are still on there.
Did the dogs go after that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to look like there's a guard that slips off the edge and tumbles in the snow behind us, and then maintain the concentration when it goes out of range to try and get a couple of them to slow down and check it out.
Very good. Kovac.
Seeing that, I will go. Good idea. And I will. I'm going to draw another card from the deck of illusions.
Hey Ash, did
Yes.
we ever hear a boom?
No. The firecracker that was on there was too small to make any kind of explosion.
And we were distracted, I guess, to hear the little pops.
Oh good, I was just curious.
Through the sound of the storm, you wouldn't have heard it.
Ah yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, if the wind's billowing, it's way too strong.
So I'll pull another card
I
and
don't know
just
what you're talking about. I'm in the eye of the storm.
I'll just slam it down on the ground next to me, just on the outside of the cart as we go.
Alright. What card do we get today? Before you sprouting up from the card in its bony, decrepit glory, cape billowing over itself, its skull tainted and withered, is a lich.
Oh!
You mean a leak?
So I assume this lich looks very menacing, has like a big billowing cloak, big intimidating staff with flashing magical effects, and is looking generally very intimidating.
Oh yes, very much so.
Yes. Okay. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Is that when the dogs come up and go, "Hey, sup, Steve"?
Hey boss, what's going on?
Oh god, that would work still.
They slowly make their way through the webbing. It does slow them down, but they do manage to get through. A few of them are distracted by your guard ruse. A few more launching their spine attacks at your lich, but 2 shots will be still hurled over at the cart as they try and give chase still.
Is that still taking into account getting into range with my gust coming out from behind?
They're going more along the sides, they're avoiding it. So the attacks at Euthali, 1 is a successful hit.
Yep.
Quite surprising for me at this point.
Yep.
That is a decent amount of damage. 15 points of poison damage and a save, please.
Yep. I'll try to do that.
And I get him right at the...
Yeah, I was gonna say. That is a 19.
Okay, yeah, fine.
I was gonna say, it'd be very hard for me to fail.
It is, yes. Wait,
It's not impossible.
Wasted DM reroll. Alright. Sam and Storm. Sam is inside the cart and staying safe with the others and helping attend to Akari. Storm.
Storm is still just observing, and can I just do a perception check to just like look around us and see what's up? Also, has Storm particularly noticed that the effect of the storm is not around her?
Yes, you'd definitely be able to notice it, and you're feeling the winds on you as if it was from your homeland.
23.
Yes, you notice, thankfully mostly because you're in the eye of the storm, you hear off to the right of you, which would be to the west on the map, the sound of scratching from underneath the ground.
Approximately where she believes it is, she's going to set off a firework.
Just a firework? Okay. picking one at random.
As in, like something that's going to explode on the spot, not something that's going to shoot off, but like a firecracker. Sorry, firecracker.
Okay. You set off the firecracker, but you continue to hear the scratching.
We
You
have
are unsure if it
incoming!
was successful or not.
And she will point to where there is probably now a blast zone, a
Yes,
small blast zone.
Yes, those on the sled coming towards will see the firecracker going off and see where she believes that they're coming from.
Incoming!
Alright.
She's trying to point
Thog
it out so
just-
that you guys can avoid it.
Thog just gets into position and gets ready, fists up. And then he thinks for a moment and goes, nah, and pulls out his sword instead.
And Storm is still going to play evasive, so I'll spend another key point to be, dodgy. What's the word? Patient defense.
Patient defense, yeah.
You don't need to spend a key point, you could take
Yep.
your action to take the defenses.
I used my action to throw the crackers.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Alright, fly.
Alright, so where was she indicating on... Sorry.
Around about here. In the top left. Sorry, top left of the snow area. Near the tree.
Sorry, that didn't show up for me.
There.
Okay,
There?
here. So a
Alright,
little bit to the right of that, yeah.
How does that relate to where our wagons are?
Your wagons are where Sam is.
Okay, yep.
well, in that case then, I can still work this, Works fine. Okay, so I'm going to move as close to the carts as I can. Bonus action, I'm aiming the gust of wind towards where Storm is indicating. And then, so that would have been a move. That was a move in action to get there, right?
Yes, it will be a move in action.
Yep, and that's my entire turn.
Alrighty.
And I'm just going to be shouting, "Get on the carts now!"
Mug, your turn.
Mug is going to jump off the sled, go over to the booze cart, and take a moment to pick up a particular barrel, a small barrel that he had for a while.
Yep.
It takes an action. As an action, you can feed a potion or a drink to someone. Is that right? Yeah. I am going to go back over to Thalai, kind of jump up, hold on to his belt, and hold the barrel and tell him to drink it. It's the special brew, the special beer.
Alright,
Did I give you the rule set for that?
Yes, you did.
Good.
I will accept the drink.
Yes.
Alright. Got
So it gives you +2 strength and con for 1 hour.
Oh!
Yeah.
Does that erase above 20?
Yes.
Alright, I will now just...
So- Because right now you need to be as strong as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action, I'll drink some too.
One for you, one for me.
One for you, one for me.
And because of that, that has raised my hit points by 5 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably means a couple of extra, like a couple of 100 pounds of carrying weight.
Yeah, true.
Let's have a look. 1,080, 2,060. Oh, carrying weight 550, 1,080.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm good. It'll be a struggle, but I can do it. That was a good choice.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if we're there, I'm gonna jump off the sled, hop into the back of the cart. What is the the wooden surface of the cart like? Has it kind of been snowed on and it's a bit frosty, or are there patches of dry areas?
It is mostly dry, as it did just have the barrels over the top of it, so it was
Okay.
covering most of it.
I'm gonna flex my toes and make sure that I have my slippers of spider climbing properly planted on this secure to ensure that it's impossible for me to fall off. I'm going to look over the side of the cart at the pile of booze, and I'm going to glance down at my spell book, slam it, and as an action cast Unseen Servant, and then just hand. Hang on a second. I make sure that I have what I want to have. I hand my tinderbox to the Unseen Servant.
I know exactly what you're doing, and I'm mad about it.
And say, once we're over, light the booze.
Thog was very wise to drink it.
You hear, but why is the rum gone?
So I kind of lost track in my own train of thought. I got lost in my own mind. But or rather, Storm has the intention that she will cast Levitate on herself and follow behind, but like holding on to someone, whoever, but not relying on slow fall, and doesn't have to be in the cart.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, the easiest would be to hang off me then.
Probably.
Or throw a rope or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do it.
She also has a magic rope.
All right. From where you had heard, but also from the other side as well, you hear the ground cracking open as more of the creatures come bursting forth.
Oh god.
Get it.
Make this easy for you. The others giving chase. Now, the held actions of the guards is going to go off, so there is going to be a few shots as they try and just distract and do what they can. Actually, all three of those guards hit. And then one extra guard there, and Proton, and her. Yep. Every single attack is hitting. What's going on? And then Sami. Alright, I think my luck has
For
changed.
once is in our favor? Question mark?
I've just hit with every single attack, so.
I'm so stressed. I'm sitting here shuffling cards.
Sounds like a good idea.
As they come bursting from the ground, the guards and Nasami manage to down two of them immediately and put a few shots into the others, slowing their advance but not stopping it altogether. And then it is their attacks back. Alright. Thalai, you are copying the largest brunt of them as you are pretty much center stage for them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Apparently, my dice just like the guards a lot. Oh, that's a D10. It's only a D20. I'm smart. That would be why that one wasn't successful.
Well, that might make a difference.
How many are actually firing at me?
There is there is about 30 in total. You're getting about 15 shots at you.
Ouch.
Yep.
I'm the only target.
You are the big, nice, beautiful target. Of the 15 shots, 5 managed to successfully hit.
Oh boy, this could be a problem.
Why does Storm and Thalai always end up in trouble? The most trouble.
Because we're the ones always up in people's faces.
7 from the first one.
6.
6 from the second one.
Yep.
9 from the next one.
Yep.
9 again. And lucky last is 15.
Oh my god! Thalai down?
Lies down at the 15.
Did you still have that ability to reduce damage, or do you already use that?
No, I used that.
Is that with the temporary hit points as well on top?
Yep.
The 4... Yeah, it's only 4 temporary hit points.
I'm down. And 5 checks for paralyzation as well. Because these are with the quills, aren't
Yeah,
they?
technically you still need to do it, yes.
So I'm right next to the carts.
You are right next to the car.
Pato Hero rated us.
And everyone's in the cart.
No,
right?
I'm still holding on to your belt.
Shit.
And Storm is still outside waiting too.
But everyone else is in
Yes, the
carriage.
carriage or the car.
The carriage and the cart, they're getting
Oh,
in,
they're-
yeah.
Because I'm asking Ash.
But wait, hang
'Cause
on.
obviously-
Isn't it a new day? Don't you have your... Oh no, you're not a half-orc, you're a Goliath. Never mind.
Yep.
Yep.
Because, well, we'll see what the paralyzations do anyway, because I fail this entire thing kaput, because I think I have a plan for the very last one, which, in theory, is exactly the same, but with a big difference. I still have very strong, and I've got my hand on both those carts ready to go. But we'll see. So first things first roll. That is a 24 for the first paralyzation.
Mhm.
Oh,
16 for the second.
That's still a pass.
Is that with the extra +2 con, so you're on +6 now?
Yep. I've already 20, 23. And then that's only a 13. On
Is
number.
this when you warm up the player reroll?
Yes!
Fail.
I will spend a player reroll on number.
Yes.
do it.
I second the motion.
Yep.
Do it. We need the line not paralyzed.
Number 4, and then the last one. This
Let
is
me
the
just-
controversial thing. I am asking for a reaction as that last one hit. About to go down.
Also, Thalai, don't forget, I can get you back up again. I've got spells to heal.
Oh fuck, that's right, because
Yeah.
they're all out of range, but fuck, this would be alright. And then the last roll for paralyzation. Damn it. 14.
14?
14 for the very last one.
That is a pass.
Oh!
Holy
That is
shit!
the magic number.
But I'm still unconscious.
You are unconscious, yes. You are not paralyzed, but you are unconscious.
So the light just goes. Doof, 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 doof.
And finally goes down. You fucking bastard. Took
I'm doing my job, Ash. My job.
Storm, there is 2 shots at you.
Patient defense. So,
Alright, I'm gonna get the corner. I'll
disadvantage.
be back.
You have no idea how lucky you are. Both rolls were critical hits. I still hit with both attacks, however. But they're not
Storm's down.
criticals. They're-
Storm's down. Doesn't matter. She's on 6 HP. You're hitting
this
me
does
with how
matter.
many attacks? 2?
Just 2.
Yeah, she's down. It doesn't matter. You can't not
Well-
do enough damage to not...
Well, it depends on whether or not it's.
If the first one takes you down.
Yes, then you automatically take a failed death saving throw.
Yep.
However, the first one does 5 points of damage. 'Cause
Woo!
that's very low. So
Then
yes, the other one
catch.
will just take you down.
Catch it! It's a ranged attack, catch it!
Yeah, you can.
I
It is a
can
ranged
reduce
attack.
the damage to 0! I can do this!
No! Catch the second one!
Yes.
Okay, I'm catching the second one!
Alright.
It's 1 key point, right? Or is it 2? 1. You can
One.
use your
One.
reaction.
Alright.
It's the key
No,
point
I
if you want to throw it back.
Yeah.
I'm
You don't
fucking
wanna-
throwing it back! We know we are! Okay, it's 1d10.
You know, you don't have to spend it if you're
Alright.
not throwing.
Yeah.
You need to beat a 12.
Like actual cat.
That's it.
I know!
I beat a 12! It's a 9
You made
plus
it. You
7.
got it.
It's a 9 plus 7! I catch this bitch and throw it back!
Make a ranged attack.
Oh, fuck!
I'm so scared.
Holding with the grave yet?
15 plus 5, I presume. Yes, 15 plus 5.
Alright, that's a successful hit.
I think. Hang on. No, 15? No, maybe it's just a 15. Yeah, it's just
I
a
mean,
15.
it's still a successful
no,
hit.
it's 15 plus 5. Yeah, so 1d6 plus 2. Shut up!
Still
I'm really stressed! I'm really stressed!
Unfortunately, they're immune to poison damage, so he takes no damage, but still.
It doesn't even take, like, piercing damage?
No, it's entirely poison damage.
Plus 2. Because I do plus 2 damage. Isn't it like... Shut up. But I'm alive! Oh my
and then
God.
there's 3 attacks against Mug.
So,
no, not Mug, sorry, Thog.
Time for some cool monk shit.
2 successful hits against Thog. Now, he is otherwise unharmed, so he's doing okay.
So stressed right now. I'm dropping cards everywhere.
Ooh.
I
Very
don't
large
think
amount
you're
of
the
damage.
most stressed in this group.
I was gonna say, have you looked at Rory?
Rory's fine! Why are you stressed, Rory?
Because I like you guys.
Okay.
I almost lost my character there. Jesus Christ.
You almost lost it for a second time.
Yes!
I'm going to spend a DM reroll
No!
on Thog.
Yes! Please don't kill Thug. I love
Wait.
Thug.
For or against Thog?
Against Thog, of course. I'm a dungeon master.
No!
Yes, remember,
You lucky
with half
bastards.
orcs there can be only one.
Rude.
He still
Boo.
saves,
Yeah.
so he is not paralyzed. He did take a ton of damage just then, though.
Thug.
He is bloodied in a single round of attacks.
Yeah, well, I went down in a single fucking round of attacks, so I'm not surprised.
You got back up again.
Get knocked down.
But I get
Yeah,
back
back up
up again. And you're never gonna keep
Alright.
me down, because I'm just gonna get back up. And up again.
Sam
does he-
seeing Thalai and feeling Thalai come tumbling down and crashing into the ground is going to come running out of the cart. It's going to, got to do everything. Slap him on his ass and cure wounds.
Who's doing that?
Sam.
Sam,
Oh, okay.
because he also has cure wounds.
And hasn't used any spells this entire fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks,
So
Sam.
he will cast it at second level, so it'll be 2d8 plus 4. 6 hit points.
Fucking hell. I mean,
Wow.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Double ones on the heels.
Oosh.
That's rough.
Apparently my dice are just completely spastic today.
So you're conscious again.
You are conscious again.
He's still
But-
huge.
You go first. Yeah, I'm still still huge.
Storm, it's your turn.
Oh, not my turn yet, sorry, but... Can you believe that hasn't even been a minute for us breaking through the fort gate to get to
Mhm.
here? It has not been a minute yet in game.
I didn't even eat dinner because there was no break and I don't care.
I also have not eaten.
Say hi to housemate! Say hi!
Oh, what are you doing?
Stressing. Okay.
Stressing is a bonus action, I believe.
Okay, how many are surrounding Thalai?
Thalai, none of them are surrounding him. They are closing the distance to him. He has 15 of them circling in on him.
Sure, just casually. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but none are actually on me. They all... That was all the spines.
Good. Good. Yep. Cool. How far away is Kovac?
About 15 feet from you.
But Kovac's in one of the carts.
Yes. For your information,
So the
heckin'
only one
Okay.
not in
Okay.
carts or things right now is Sam, Mug, and yourself, and myself.
And
Otherwise-
Thog.
Oh, and Thog.
Everyone else has gone into the carts.
All right.
Get in the carts.
Well, that's
Storm is-
also fine, because you can do 5 people with Featherfall, you were saying, wasn't it?
Storm also doesn't need it.
Choose up to 5 fallen creatures who are within range. So it will not be including myself. I mean,
But how far can everyone jump is the question.
Storm could jump quite far.
Because I can jump the farthest right now with increased strength.
We need-
And the fact I'm so big.
I can.
we need you to launch us as far away from the cliff's edge as we can for this to work properly.
I can use Step of the Wind to double my jump distance.
Okay.
So, she goes, I'll meet you at the cliff! And, bleeding, run to the edge of the cliff! Yep,
I like it.
she's gonna
All
leave
an action to jump.
just enough space for her to do a running jump, because she can go further.
Mhm.
And in theory, on her next turn, will...
I was gonna say do it now because otherwise they're just gonna shoot at you. This is the turn to do it.
Okay,
Jump.
she's gonna
This is
run...
the turn to do it.
She's gonna use Step of the Wind. 1 key point. Run, jump, and cast Levitate on herself.
So it's going to be one of those Looney Tune cartoons where we fall off the cliff, and then you're just like, pass you on the way down.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
gonna fall faster than you. Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, I can control my descent. But yes. What are you giving me that face for, Ash? Don't judge me like this. Don't make me feel more nervous than I already am.
Because it's Thog's turn next, and you told Thog that he would be going down with you. So he is coming
I?
down with you.
I don't remember saying that.
I hope you can catch.
No! I have a strength of -2!
No. Oh no. That's alright.
Dog's fucked!
You have the magic rope that can attach itself to people?
I have the magic rope that can suspend itself.
Can it tie itself to people? Or to things?
I can tell it to not...
You can tell it to move around, and it acts like a snake that you can control, basically.
So you just
Right, so
that
yeah,
in.
I will definitely
that
be
in.
using that.
So you hear from above, "Catch me, Storm!" And then a large, shadowy figure comes jumping over the edge
Can I
and
use...
comes hurtling towards
Can
you.
I use the rope of climbing as a reaction, or not? Because it
Yes,
is on
I
her
will let
belt
you
and
do
she
it.
will whip it out.
I will let you do it. So make me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Oh god.
At least it's one that you're good at.
Oh, hey, Muffin Pie. Am I? I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, sweetie.
Are you a monk? Good at
I
dex.
really hope you are.
I think it's oh, it's a double 18, so clearly that's not 18. Plus 5, so it's okay. It's 23.
Alright, he comes hurtling past you, and as he does this, the rope comes coiling out, shoots out, and wraps itself around him, and you
Just
feel the body
holds him in
lurch
place.
as he catches and just starts swinging from underneath you, and you just lurch down several feet. He smacks back into the mountain a few times, but other than that, he's alive. And he goes, "Oh, I didn't think that one through. I may have cracked a rib.
I didn't think anything through.
Oh,
Oh, Thug, you scared me so much. Oh, I'm so glad you're not dead. Oh,
so am I."
let's slowly make it down now. And she's gonna slowly start lowering them.
Alright, the guards make shots to connect.
Hi, Fidget.
Managing to down another creature. And then Harrow and Botan. Harrow and Botan actually disembark from the cart and take up position beside Thalai.
Well, they better grab onto me.
And manage to down one as it comes in close. Sami is staying on the cart with Akari, so she will not be attacking. It's not her turn anyways. Thalai, it is your turn. And yes, they basically just grab hold of your belt.
Has Mug gone? Because Mug needs to go first.
Mug can go first, yes. You
Yeah,
can
Mug.
switch up your order.
And I just tell them, "Get Sam in the cart!" I shout him as you're like in front of me.
One of your spicy sauces in the sandwiches.
Will it take an action to get Sam back in the cart, or can I kind of like just drag him along?
He's coming willingly, so I don't think...
It will half your movement, but you've got enough anyways because you're close enough. Yeah, he's coming willingly. If he was objecting,
Cool.
then it would take your action, but no,
Yeah.
he's coming willingly.
So in that case,
I'll say it will be your bonus to grab him and pull him in.
okay. I will use my actual action to do another healing to top up for Lie.
Give him another smack on the ass, the other cheek.
Well, I was gonna say he's at my face. It's just like
Get your tits. Get your tits. Get your toesies. Get your toes.
Most is
Oh yeah, that's what you want. 19 healing.
whoa.
Significantly better than
The same level
shit.
spell that Sam used.
almost max versus absolute minimum.
Yeah. Are you saying it takes the bonus action to get Sam?
Yeah, to drag him along
Yep.
and get him.
So I can't give a bardic inspiration. That's good. I'll be back on the cart and all done.
All right. Fly. Now
I will stand first with half my 20 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Can I grab the carts as free actions?
No, I would say it's your action to do so.
Okay.
But don't forget, you do have the extra movement still.
Yep, so I have a total of... So I have 20 feet of movement left.
They should still be in
Nothing.
range of me as well, and my whatever range it was with the Eye of the Storm.
Yeah. That's hence the extra
if
10
you're-
feet of movement, yep.
Yeah, so it should be 30, right?
Well, you got Long Strider still going as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
so-
Long Strider too, yeah, so...
Well,
So that'd be a total of...
Your speed has been 60, half to get up, so it's 30 left.
Alright, so everyone's grabbing onto me, everyone's holding on... Bonus action...
You put Harrow and both and holding onto
Yep.
your sides.
Alright, bonus action to redo Giant's Might just to make sure it lasts. Because I only had one round of it left, and
That
just
was
run,
very awkward.
just run full pelt and leap right at the end. As far as I can.
Alright.
That's so cute.
You jump out
And-
over the edge.
Athletics to see how far I go.
Mhm.
And if Ash was evil, he'd have one of these demon dogs counterspell the Featherfall. And we just go splat.
No! Don't even joke about that!
Don't you dare. Ash, that is a total of 19. 19? No.
19, alright.
No, total of 21, sorry, on athletics.
You go leaping out, both carts under arm. You immediately realize that this is a lot heavier than you assumed it was going to be, and start just rocketing down at high speed. Thankfully, Kovac's next because you are going
Well, I
down
was gonna
very
say, it's a
fast.
reaction, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I can cast
I
Featherfall
want to just
at
jump
every
and get as
action.
much distance as I can, not the,
Yeah.
I feel like Storm and Thug have to dodge this.
No, it's a controlled
As
descent of 60
soon
feet
as-
around.
As soon as Kovac feels the like up sensation from the upwards jump beginning to turn it into a plummet, she's going to pull forth her wand. The flash of an image of a feather appears before her, and she's casting Featherfall on Thalai, and the two morons attached to his belt, just in case they fall.
Alright. Anyone
And
else?
and Thog.
Okay. That will help
That's
Storm, yep.
that's great. That is preferable. Because Storm's like in the
I-
middle
I
of the air,
like-
Alright.
And because I am paranoid and good at self-preservation, I will also target myself.
Alrighty.
Careful, sweetie.
As you get a small glance over the ledge, you can see them all rushing to the edge, their spines coming up to fire down at you for one last volley.
No. No.
I mean,
No!
it's fair enough.
We're all dead. Yeah. Ow!
Wait! It's my turn.
It is your turn, yes.
I'm going to pull another bead of force off my wrist and throw it at the close edge to knock them away and
Okay, so
make that less of an issue.
Alright. So they get a save against that.
Yes.
Dexterity save, what? 15?
DC 15, yeah.
Alright.
$13 damage to those in the area.
Alright. A good number of them save, but a number of them do get caught by the blast. And you see them all get swallowed up into the ball of force.
And then once again, I shove it away and hope that the ball hits some of the other ones as it rolls, just to confound them.
While you have significantly dropped the number of them, there is still going to be a volley coming in of the remaining number.
Yeah, I know who the target is. One in the open.
The biggest, the chunkiest.
Look, I've done my job. I've done my job.
Yeah, except that
actually-
if you pass out, you drop the cards.
No. Not necessarily. We'll see.
There is 10 attacks coming in. Whilst you are the biggest target, they are just firing down. They don't really care who they're firing at, so I will make some randomized rolls on some of the more visible targets.
That's
So
myself.
Storm, Thug,
Two,
Thalai,
the people
Storm,
on my
Thug.
belts,
and the two on your belts.
Alright, so I need...
If you could not bite my finger, Fidget, I'd appreciate that.
Alright, so...
If you're gonna bite me, I'm gonna pinch you.
6 of the attacks are still hitting at you, Thalai. 1 is at Kovac. 2 are at Storm... Thog, sorry, not Storm. And 1 is at Storm. So the one at Storm we'll start with.
Why me?
Because it's hilarious.
Mick, you're muted.
Remember to catch the thing out of the air again.
It is a successful hit.
Okay. I have 1 key point left.
No, you don't
I
need
did-
to.
Need to use the key point to throw it back.
Throw it. You just need to deflect it.
Catch it.
9 points.
And you're at 1d10 plus 7.
Don't tell me the odds, I'll fail. Yeah, see? See?
That's a D8,
see?
Alice. That's a D8.
Okay,
thank God.
okay.
You're adding extra suspense that you don't need.
Okay, it's a pass. It's
That is
15.
a pass. You managed to stop that one. 2 against Thog. One is a successful hit. Ooh. He is on 2 hit points.
Thug, no!
He has to make his saving throw. Well, he's not responding because he's paralyzed. He's just swinging there, just like,
But the rope has him, it's fine.
Exactly. And
Also,
he's
he's
feather
not
falling as
featherfall.
well, so he's
Yeah,
just like, very slowly descending. Alright. Where was that?
The
Just
light?
hit the dog. No,
No, it was Kovac.
Oh.
Shield.
Total AC?
17.
Still a hit.
that's right. Featherfall's not concentration.
9 points of damage, and a saving throw, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Featherfall's not concentration, so it's
No, it's
fine.
not, and I'm fine to lose concentration on the on the web because it's done. Con save. Nat 1, so 5.
And a large reduce is not concentration, is it?
There's no more large reduce because I drank potion.
You're using the potion,
I'm not
yes, and the other one was on.
concentrating.
Yep, that's correct.
So I go rigor mortis, but I have my feet planted firmly on the wood of this.
Alright,
So
and then
ridiculous.
the 6 attacks against the lie. This is the decider.
Oh my god, 6?
There's a lot of them.
I am going to spend 2 DM rerolls.
No!
Oh god,
Hey, it's one way to get them out of the list.
that's true.
Whiff.
Have they
That
been?
is 4 successful hits.
Oh boy. Let's do them one at a time, Ash.
I'm doing it one at a time.
Because I gotta
First
save against
one.
each one is, well.
First one is 10 poison damage.
Oh boy. And then. Because this could matter if I'm gonna go unconscious or not. Because if I'm paralyzed and unconscious, the carts won't.
Well, you're still holding on to them because you can't let go of them.
That's what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Well, guess what, Ash? That's a nat 1, so I'm now paralyzed while holding on to
You're
the
within
cart.
range of Sam. Reroll.
If I choose to.
Yes.
Because me being paralyzed at this point actually isn't a bad
You
thing.
could
If I'm locked,
potentially let go though, because you can't also hold your grip either.
Bitchy.
But if
you
I
get
go
shook
on-
around too much.
but if I go
so-
unconscious, then that's a moot point. Whereas if I'm paralyzed and locked in rigor mortis, I'm likely.
Not necessarily. If you
Yeah.
get shaken around, you can't readjust your grip.
But I won't be able to readjust my grip anyway because I'll be unconscious. Because there's
If you
How
go
many attacks?
unconscious.
I
When?
will go unconscious.
3 more.
then. Fine, I'll re-roll it. Oh look, I pass.
You might as well. Trying to help you out here.
Are you
I don't
really?
think it matters. That's 11 poison.
Yep. All right. So I'm down to 4 hit points.
Alright,
And second con save. Yeah, it's a pass.
okay. 9 hit points.
I am unconscious. And oh look, I'm now
And
going to let go of
you-
the cards.
You're not.
No. It's fine. Trust me.
Alright. Not paralyzed.
Alright, and the next
Mark-
one is an automatic death saving throw. The last hit.
Yep.
Isn't it a crit
And-
because he can't?
I only melee. No. It counts as an automatic crit if it was a melee attack against me, in which
Correct.
case it was 2
Yeah.
spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not.
Not a ranged attack.
Yeah. Okay.
And I pass the paralysis.
Alright. So he is unconscious, but still holding on.
Mug has plan.
I don't
oh, yeah,
like
you
Mug's
just go-
plans.
Sam
Oh,
also.
the thing is-
just put down the cards, go heal.
If we're going down at 60 foot around, we're essentially in the free fall stages of a parachute thing, right? So we're just until we hit the ground, it's fine.
Now, whilst Featherfall does slow down your descent, you have got the added weight of 2 carts on there, so I will say that you are not falling at the normal Featherfall speed, but you are definitely falling at a much, much more reduced speed. There will possibly still be an impact on the ground that may damage the carts and potentially do some damage to people, but it will not be a fatal fall.
Except that Storm and Thog are moving at a much slower rate because she can
Yes,
only
you
go
guys
20,
are you guys are fine.
20 kilometers per
Yeah.
hour. So 20
You guys are
kilometers per hour.
perfectly fine.
I mean,
You're just
20
like sitting
feet
there with the
per
parasol, just
round.
going la la la.
But that means they're in range of the spikes a bit more.
No,
Potentially.
we'll go out of range pretty quickly.
Actually, yes, they'll be out of range in the next round. Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
so turn order.
Sam is next. Reaches out, touches your arm that's around you, and casts Cure Wounds. Considerably better. That's an 8 and a 6.
Alright,
So that's
a
yeah, 18 points of hit points.
an 8
What,
and
but is
6. That's 4. Oh, yeah, plus
Yeah.
16, yeah.
Plus the wisdom.
So considerably better than rolling double 1 before.
Oh, Ash, because I'm now gone out of unconsciousness back then, didn't you ever think about me gaining...
You gain a point
Yes,
of
you will
exhaustion.
gain a point of exhaustion. Yes.
Oh, which reminds me, I also have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I
Is
forgot.
it per one after the first time? I'm trying to remember.
Nope, it's
every time you come back. Yeah.
So I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yes.
Oh. That would have changed things then. Advantage on the athletic leap.
It's alright.
Yeah.
You've got the giant size that would have probably given you advantage, honestly, because of the distance you could jump.
Alright, yep.
Alright.
So if
Storm, you are feather falling away. You're fine. Is there anything you want to do on your way down?
Levitating. Make sure I don't let the fuck go of Thug.
Sorry,
He's
off the rope a
fine.
bit.
I got him.
He's paralyzed,
She
but
doesn't
he's okay.
know that.
Yeah, that's true.
She's concentrating on making sure that rope is wrapped tight around him and she's holding on.
Pog, save against paralyze. He actually fails, so he's still paralyzed.
Thug! What are you doing? Thug! Wake up! Thug! Come to your
what?
senses!
Back
Me.
to your turn.
Alright, how far did I actually manage to jump away from the cliff edge?
You would have got around about, with your size, probably a good 40 feet off the edge.
Okay.
Like, it's,
So
I mean, with the, don't forget, you're still moving forward as you have, because you've got that momentum carrying you that way out, so...
I want to look down and see roughly where does it look like we're going to land and to get ready for.
If you continue your current momentum, you will land most of the way down the mountain on one of the switchback paths. If it goes badly, you may end on the edge and kind of roll further down.
Alright,
what I
want to do is I want to now start focusing on landing on the middle of the switchback.
Yep.
As well as he can to brace for it and just be ready.
Yep. So getting into a good position for it. All right.
It's okay, Thalai. I believe you can do it. I really believe you can do it. Just need to manifest that belief into like a small D8-shaped object.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm adding that is my thing. Yep.
Stay on target. And considering you've just popped up from being
unconscious,
unconscious, I will drop my last spell slot to give you another heal.
Oh.
Because you need it.
Thank you.
Another one-off maximum. Another 19.
Wow.
Jesus.
As you fall, they are out of range now. They cannot possibly attack you anymore. Is there anything in particular that anyone is doing on the way down, or are you just bracing for impact?
I want to be able to not have my legs shattered because I'm in rigor mortis, so I'm going to keep trying to save from the paralysis.
Fair enough.
Can I ask a
I'm
question,
using-
Ash?
Inspiration.
Can Storm
14.
make the educated guess, or rather just presume the belief that it was her god that saved her? The god of her people? Because she prayed to them the night before. Is that fair to make a logical conclusion on that?
I mean, it is entirely up to how you want to interpret it.
Okay. I feel like that's how Storm would interpret it.
I don't know, is that how you feel like Storm would interpret it?
Yeah, she prayed to them the night before and felt their warmth, and then felt the warmth of her home
Then that's how she
in
interprets
her
it.
time of desperate need. So on her way down, she's just gonna be like, sort of in a way, silently just saying thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Except it's in cat, so.
If Fog wasn't paralyzed, he'd be like, the fuck is that? Alright.
And lots of
Fog will also
purring
make
is
another
involved.
save. Fog saves, so he is out of paralysis. Alright.
Paralysis?
Sam. Paralysis. Sam is going to spend his last second level to heal you again, just to make sure you've got a bit more health.
Actually, Storm is going to use her last key point to heal herself as well.
Okay.
Yeah. I think. Oh no, I can't.
13
it
hit
requires
points.
2 key points. I think.
How many, sorry, Ash?
13.
Never mind, I can't. It requires 2.
The lie is looking much, much better.
Okay. Other than that, I think you were just bracing for impact. So, Thalai, can I get you to make me an a strength saving throw as you come in for landing?
Saving. Is it just ability checks? Yep, just ability checks. So I still have advantage. Okay. 18.
Okay. And just because I think it's going to be fun, I'm going to use a dice that you would probably recognize to decide where you land.
Yep.
And how far. Direct landing.
Yes.
So you manage to land straight on the switchback. You come in with a hard crunch, and you can definitely hear the suspension in the carts cracking under the force. But overall, it is a safe landing, and you do not endure too much damage. The carts may need some repair, but they'll at least move and travel.
And then, 10 minutes later, Storm and Thog come floating down real slow like.
That plan worked out as well as I thought it would.
Mark, I don't like your plans! We're not following your plans in the future, ever again! You hear from up in the distance.
That went better
I hated
than
it!
I hoped. Oh,
Kovac just squeaks out quietly. That was the first time I'd ever cast that spell.
now you tell us.
Asami backs out from the cart and just goes, bloody hell. Are all your adventures like this?
Yeah.
Kovac, I think you need a drink. I pour out the special brew. It'll make you feel better.
You have my eternal gratitude for that, and if there's anything I can do to assist you, please let me know.
Well, I think our paths are still aligned if you want to get treatment for your friend.
Yes, we still don't know how far off or if any assistance is coming, so I think for now we will have to travel with you. You're insane, you know that?
I often thought I was very sure of mind. If you could see under her big coat, she is sweating bullets. Used all available spell slots within a minute. She is knackered.
Storm, once she touches ground, will put the rope away back on her side, and will actually just lay on the ground. And she's not looking good at all. She is bleeding in all sorts of places and super roughed up.
People, jump on, ditch the cart, jump in the carriage. I'll get us down as far as I can. So this on me.
I am just going to lay here for a minute. I feel
lay in the cart. Yeah. No, lay in the cart, and I'm just gonna pick you up and just place you in the carriage.
Woo-see!
I don't have a bomb, and
Sam will transform back into the elk, and pull the other cart.
I'll end up becoming large while down.
It's okay.
Cart, but I still have a drag.
Before you start moving out, one of the Demu guards actually approaches you, Thalai.
Yep.
And he looks. His head is kind of hung low, and he looks a bit shy. And he's like, "We are eternally grateful for what you have done. I understand it was probably not easy for you, knowing what we are. We have been wrong about your people, clearly. It is not much, but please accept our apology for how we treat you and your people.
Do this for anyone, regardless of how they feel. But
That's what makes you a better person than I.
Storm will
I still appreciate your words. Now, please, I don't have much of this. I've got a long journey, and I want to get as far.
Storm will pipe in as well and be like, "That's what it means to be Xel'nari."
Oh, Storm, and he'll just hand you the healing potion that he has in his pouch. Take that. You need that more than me right now.
She like stares at it for a second, stares at you, stares and goes, "Okay, I forgive you," and takes the potion.
And I'm gonna start pulling the
Right.
carriage while Sam's pulling the cart.
What is the potion?
As you
1d4 or is it 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
As you
now
start making your way down the mountainside, we will end our session here because it is almost midnight.
Ash, can I add one piece of creative license as a fellow DM?
You may.
From the perspective of the beasties, as we as a group disappear off into the clouds, they pace back and forth on the cliffside going, and then from behind them, a tinderbox floats up into the air and goes, wait to work.
Yes!
Boom.
Fade to... Oh, shit. That's good. That's great.
And as one final thing, you level up.
Oh!
Level up!
That was faster than the last time.
Wait, so all it takes to level up is to
Almost
suicide
die?
run through the snow
Right.
with demon dogs around and to jump off a cliff. We should do this more often.
Are we
Don't
rolling our
forget
hit dice
being-
on stream?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep.
one's a
And what was it
D8.
again? We roll, and if it's below the average, take the average.
That was harrowing.
So I'm just gonna say it now because I will forget probably next week. But Storm is going to use the sending stones on their next stretch of travel to talk to Barda.
Yep.
So someone remind me of that next week, because God knows I'll.
And yeah,
I think I got a D8.
Marg was going to do a couple of sendings as well.
Yeah, easy.
Level up.
Is it D8? It is a D8.
Yes.
6. Alright, I roll.
Ooh, I got 8 HP.
Nice.
Level
Plus
6.
your constitution.
Ooh,
Get manifest
ability score.
mind!
I get to choose ability score improvement. Do I increase my strength by 2 or do I take a feat?
5.
Alright. We'll do the rest of the leveling up off stream, but
Yep,
thank
yep.
you all for joining us.
Yes, thank you,
It's
thank
a
you,
bit
thank
of a
you.
later stream
Thanks,
than
guys.
Oh my gosh. So, on that note, one, thank you all for being here. Holy moly, that was an adventure and a half. That was a roller coaster. Second of all, who are we rating? Does anyone in chat have any
Before we get to that,
suggestions?
I do have to announce that at this current point in time, we are not sure if next session will happen because I started a new position tomorrow, which I need to be actually up early for that.
Well-
and I do not know my roster yet, so I do not know if I'm working the Sunday or not. So I will have to find out and announce as soon as I know. Which hopefully will
Also,
be tomorrow.
we're hoping best case scenario we just start a little late. So, keep your ears and eyes out because we'll definitely be hoping for the best.
I almost killed him, kid. Almost.
He
The
tried
only thing
so
that would have
hard.
made that
Nice.
better is if there are a bunch
Nice.
of gnomes coming up the mountain and we just landed on them.
Actually, yeah. No, the lie would have not aimed for those.
No.
No, what would have happened is we would have
Plus-
warned those are
No.
bullshit and gone up and being killed anyway.
Right. But it is
That's what
late.
would have happened.
It is
Yeah.
late. So let's figure out who we're reading. Let's pick someone. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
I don't have anyone on my line.
Yeah, I don't have anyone online either because we played later than usual, so...
Yeah. What about the random Dungeons and Dragons board?
Oh, I was thinking, let's see. There's someone playing Dungeons and Dragons with 6 viewers.
That sounds like a good one to deposit our viewers upon. Sounds really wrong, I'm sorry.
Wow, yeah, okay. Oh, it looks like there's 2 people that are streaming. We'll pick the one that has the less... Let's see. They seem to be having a good time. So let's give them a raid. Alright, I'm going to throw us over to our end screen. Thank you for everything. It'll show our credits, so enjoy that. It's nothing exciting, but it makes me feel happy. And we'll catch you on Tuesday for our Stars Without Number game, which again should be running at our normal time this week, so it should be fine. At 7 o'clock AEST, which is absolutely not the time for Americans, but that's fine. It's fine. We love you all, and we'll catch you then. Have a good night, or day, or whatever time of day it is for y'all. Toodaloo.
Bye.